here. Trying to make this work. We're gonna have a special guest. I think I'm just making it worse. All right. Hey, Dark Whispers, how are you? Can you hear me okay? Here's Mike.
Yo, what's up?
Hey there, Jester, how are you?
Oh, you're already up?
Yeah, I started it up right now, 8 o'clock. How was your drive?
Long.
Can
Long
you,
and boring.
Dark Whisper, can you hear us pretty good? Long and boring, huh?
Yep. Yours are still popping
I gotcha.
back into the mountains. And all that I should probably stand on this side, huh?
Well, do you need a beverage or something? Do you want some water or?
Yeah, not right now. Thank you.
You're welcome. You didn't get the microphone hooked up.
That'd be a problem.
I think because it's an iPhone, it's going to just
Yeah. iPhones don't like. iPhones don't like.
We're
much
talking
size.
right now. Can you hear us?
I noticed when I was out here before, when I was listening to you when you were out here before, I could hear the crickets, but I couldn't hear you talking.
I might have to just move this a little closer. Problem is when I move it closer, you can't see me.
Yeah. That's where, when I did things, when I used to do Renaissance Fair or something, I mean, worked with my phone. I don't know your phone. I had my phone for camera. I plugged in an auxiliary microphone. I set it up by me.
Oh, okay.
So that worked really good. Also at nighttime, you need a night light.
Yeah, I guess if I sat right by you, maybe I can just do this. I can make it closer. And just...
Oh yeah, and just put them on this end. Hold on, I'll grab something from my car. Be right back.
Okay. Let's see here. I avoid the bug bite. Oh, I have some bug spray if you want some.
Nah, I don't really like bug spray, so I figured I'd just put some extra clothes on.
Okay. Alright. Let's see.
Bugs can't bite you with no skin showing.
That's true. This is always the beginning of my stream. Me adjusting stuff because
You got the thumbs up.
I keep adjusting stuff because I need to really get a microphone like you said. That'd be the way to do it. Oh, got thumbs up, yeah. Alright, can you still hear us? I'm not talking super loud, but we're talking.
You can jump in this chair and then I'll just stand right here above you. So I'm going to stand for a little bit.
Oh,
I
okay.
just sat for 4 hours, so
Oh, good point.
I'll just stand. I don't know if, can't see, it's all dark. There you go. That way, you're more centered in the camera there. And
Perfect. Alright guys, we're gonna get this fire going. How's everyone doing tonight?
man, it's been a while since I've been out here.
Yeah.
Actually, last October.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like your
Really, yeah.
but
Halloween party.
besides last October, it's been 4 years since I came. 5 years before that.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
Think
yeah,
so.
for 5 years from that.
Oh well, Shamrock.
Oh,
Oh,
sure.
yeah.
Yeah.
He used to live right down, right by. You know where the can't think of the sheets.
Yeah.
When you go past it and you make that right,
Yeah.
he lived right on that road there.
Oh, okay. So you
Yeah.
just came in the back way and came here.
Yeah.
I gotcha. That's cool.
So yeah, everyone kind of lives right around this area here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to be over at his house all the time out there.
I gotcha. That's cool. I didn't realize you were that
Yeah.
close to me.
Yeah, he was like 5 minute walk from you.
Yeah.
That's where him and I used to go on the hamster wheel all the time. We'd run around, and that's where I brought Goobus and his family down.
Yeah. So how was work?
It was okay. We didn't have meetings today, so that was good. Hey, speaking of,
Yeah.
you talk about Goobus and he shows up.
Yeah.
Chester, have a seat, man. I just drove for 4 hours, so I'm going to stand for a bit. I literally just got here, 2 minutes
2
ago?
minutes ago, yeah.
And I just got out of the car, so I'm going to stand for a couple minutes, let the blood flow. My legs are still sore and waking up.
Are you hungry, by the way?
Not hungry, nah. I had a big meal on the road.
Okay. What'd you have?
I stopped at Wawa and I got
Gotta
turkey
have a
club.
Wawa.
I'm getting Sheets while I'm down here.
Yeah.
I like Sheets a lot more. I used to get
This is the only sheet that's open.
the
other
other
one's getting
one,
rebuilt.
they reaped it down. That's right. Well, I'll have to just swing out here tomorrow, or I'll pick something up on my way home and maybe keep it in the fridge for tomorrow.
Yeah. So this wood's supposed to repel mosquitoes as well, apparently.
Yeah, they put the chemical in it.
Yeah.
I still see some bugs around, but we'll see when the smoke starts going.
Yeah. Jester, that was a pretty darn, or not Jester, Goobus, that was a pretty darn good meal today that Jalen made.
What'd you have? What'd you make?
He had baked ziti, he had salad with homemade ranch dressing, and some Texas toast style garlic bread.
Oh man,
Yeah, it was
I
good.
missed out. I like big ziti.
Yeah, it was tasty. Definitely a tasty meal. I basically ate and ran.
Oh, he's still. Oh no, I didn't see the wire there.
Having a hard time hearing you guys. Ah, shoot.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna see. Can it come closer, maybe?
It can probably come closer, yeah.
Because now that I'm right by you, maybe can't
There you
see
go.
it too well. Wait.
I mean, I think people will be able to see.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
it's
it'll
turning on
turn.
its own.
So if you want to adjust it, you gotta use the thing there.
Yes, I was sitting
No,
here like,
you
why
gotta
is it
use
not?
there's a little button down there.
Oh, this.
Yeah.
Oh,
Don't push it, just like move it like a joystick.
oh, wrong way. That's kind of neat. I'm here moving and it keeps going back. Yeah, there. That should be. Maybe turn it back this way a bit. I'll stand in there.
Yeah, and then once you stop standing, we'll adjust it. We'll get rid of the cooler or something for you both to be sitting here.
a chair. I'll just pop right beside
But then, but then people aren't gonna see it because of chat.
I'll just pop right. Yeah, I guess the
Yeah,
cooler.
so we'll put the cooler on. Let me just put the cooler on the other side now while I'm thinking about it.
Let's see if it moved any closer. Do you hear us any better, David? It sound any better now?
Any better, Goobus?
Yeah, that's where I was having the same problem. You can hear the background pretty well.
Yeah.
But then when you were talking, you couldn't hear that. Oh, I can't see chat now.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Gotta be careful, though. I don't want to go yanking the wire out.
Guess I could shut that off, but
Oh. So Big ZD.
Big Z, yep.
We know what we were talking about before Goober said he couldn't hear.
We were talking about the Big Z and how you enjoy Big ZD.
There's something right after that, I feel. That's why I said Big ZD out loud, because I figured it would remind me of what I was saying. Oh wait, am I only a crotch shot? Maybe I should sit. Or maybe I'll just stand like this and I'll get you all the viewers.
There you go.
Just the asset camera.
There you go. Man, this fire's picking up. That's good.
Yeah.
Whoa, Jester showing some skin.
Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, actually I covered all my skin up. Now I have, the only thing I'm showing is my hands. So
No,
there's like a shadow
still
here.
quiet for us. I don't know what to do then. That stinks.
I have a way to fix it, but it would take a little bit of work.
Dark Whisper, can you hear us? Or just so I know if it's only one person or if it's multiple people. You can hear me on high volume. Why? How would you fix it?
Brought my laptop.
And then what would we do?
I just hooked you up on my laptop and streamed through my laptop instead with a better speaker, better microphone. But I'd have to get your stream key, which would be a pain. It would probably take a while to set it all up.
Well, all you need is my passcode, right? Oh, I have to go through OBS. No, I don't have to go through OBS, do you? Oh, you do have to go through OBS.
Yeah.
Adam said for Jester to do the Charleston dance or chicken dance. Static Adam.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, he's over Goobus's house. He came over for dinner as well.
Charleston did?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I know that one. That's the, crap, now I don't know it.
Cars were allowed.
He's, is that it?
I think that's it. You know what we'll do here? I think we'll do this. We'll get this, guys. Thanks for being patient.
Oh, kind of different. That could work. You won't see the fire, but you get the glare of it, the glow of it.
Alright, how's that, guys?
I guess I gotta sit now.
You can see me. Can you see me? And can you hear us better? You should be able to hear us better now. Now that we're...
Now we look like we're in the fire's coming up and just burning.
Yeah.
Cars are loud. Oh, that's a little better.
Try one more tactic here. Alright guys, you're gonna literally be looking at the fire with me basically. How's that? Let's see here. Well, don't look at me, but let's look at the fire together.
Hello! Jester's head got cut off. Oh no, the queen got me. Hail the queen! Chops the Jester's head off.
How's that? Does that work for you? We'll get this figured out, guys. We'll get a microphone or something and...
Funny, I have a microphone, but it's a USB one. It won't work with your
yeah.
phone. I should have brought my other one, but then it's iPhone, so it might not work either way. That's what I'm trying to think. What other way? Yepper. Okay, so we're louder. They can hear us now.
Good. He's gonna see me. I mean, that's good. I think he's. I mean, you guys can see us, both of us, right? You can see the fire. Roasting my knees here.
Roasting my knees. Oh, Gubus Maximus redeemed the hydrate. Time to drink.
Time to drink.
I'll take the water then.
I have to get you water. You're back.
Oh, okay. This is Jester Stream now. Lock is gone. Off. I think what we're gonna do is hijack it, and we're gonna do cartwheels around the fire. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do cartwheels in the fire. The first one to fall in loses. Oh, this guy. A lot of Arizona teas in here. Half and half. Can hear you good. That's because I'm right up in the camera and the microphone. I hijacked the stream, so now it's Jester Stream. Now I'm in control. Look at this. Whoops, wrong way. Whoops, wrong way. This thing's reversed. Down is up. Look at that. Got the fire going nice and big. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Buttons are weird. It's funny. You always look at the stars and you think, how are they still around? What if the Big Dipper burnt out like a long time ago and it's no longer exists in the sky as we see it? Oh, lake seat does kind of suck. My knees are on fire. They're like right in the fire. This burns. I want my seat back. It's farther back. You can't hear me, but I'm not burning. Move it here. Looks like, I like the other camera angle, but you couldn't see us. It looked like we were in the fire getting burned. I need a haircut. This little piece right there just keeps sticking up. I didn't get it shaven. Uh-oh, Walk is back. He's on to me. Sweet, what's this?
That is triple filtered water. None of that junk that Jester gives you.
Jester, I am Jester.
I mean,
Gubus?
Gubus gives you. Yeah.
Look at triple filtered water. None of your single filtered water over there. You're trying to kill me. Oh, you can have that back. My knees are on fire. Oh. Nice and toasty. Yeah, a little too toasty. Okay, you can hydrate now.
Time to hydrate. Some Arnold Palmer.
Oh, man. Love Arizona tea, but there's so much sugar in it.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to stop drinking them.
You can hear us good. That's good. Perfect. You can keep that if you want, because I can see.
Take it home? Yeah.
Well, that's my wife's. So.
Sorry, you lost it. Mine now. No, I have my own in the car actually.
That's what a good friend would have done. Would have brought theirs out so that I had an extra viewer. You know.
Oh, I have it. It's playing in the car. Actually, here, I can go grab it.
You don't have to. Only kids around.
Man, it's just right up there.
It don't really matter. This fire is nice. I like this. I like that wood. So guys, the fire kind of almost didn't happen because one, it's really hard to find wood in my area.
It would have
happened. There's wood everywhere, but
we would have chopped that tree down right when I got here. I would have gotten an axe in my truck, and we would have chopped that tree right there down, and we would have had a fire. Or if you don't want to ruin your lawn, we can go right over there.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Yeah, trees are cut down.
Oh,
One they fell down.
so free TVs.
Free TV too, yeah. So what ended up happening, guys, was I ordered a bunch of wood from Home Depot, and they said it would be in today, and guess what? It wasn't. So I ran up to Lowe's and I got some wood.
Did you pay the 40 for the wood?
No, I got like 33 bucks. I got some fire logs and then these.
See, I should just. Oh, I had that bunch of ice cubes in my mouth. Should have just I would have gotten here later, but I could have swung by Latimer. We had a huge stack of wood. Or I could have just told you to stop by and have my brother go and just load you up with a bunch of wood.
It's okay. Well, I mean, that would work too, but it's alright.
Yeah, that's why I've been trying to have fires all the time because my dad just had his one property timbered and we had a huge stack that we can't even chop. We can't even get through it all.
Well, I think I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna pick this up quick. I'm gonna move it right there. That way it's
gonna be hot.
It'll be okay. Just right there. It's hot.
Oh yeah. My hands in.
Let's think how I'm gonna do this.
Get mittens or fire from the kitchen mittens.
We picked up quick. Just don't drop it.
Ready?
You know what I mean? Because I don't want to hurt it. It's gonna go right behind you.
Ready.
And there we go. Now we can all have the fire. Everybody can see the fire. It's like everybody's sitting around it now, and it's nice. And plus now my legs aren't.
Yeah. No, I sat where you sat before, and I couldn't do that. I did it for Lou, especially when we were in the house. Don't.
Yeah, you don't want to do that. Unless you want to meet her.
I'd be tossing it back on your lap. Fuck, what'd you do?
Ugh. So how was work today, Jester?
Well, same old. No meetings today, so that was better. We start back up. We have off Monday. We start the meetings back up Tuesday, and now we have a meeting next Friday.
Gotcha.
So we go from Tuesday. We went this week Monday to Thursday with the meetings. Now next week Tuesday to Friday with the meetings. So yeah, that sucks. Then I have a lot of training to do. Training sucks. But pretty much that sums up work.
Hey Goobus, do you want to get on Discord? You're more than welcome to join us.
Oh.
We can call you on Discord. If you're still here, and if you want to, man, we'd hit the mother load. We'd have you, we'd have Jay Lynn, we'd have Static Adam, and we'd have King George himself.
George is over there, huh?
Yeah.
Oh man. I go to Goobus's parties all the time, and none of his other siblings like to go to his parties. I've not seen any of your family go to your parties. So George making a cameo. This is big. What was the occasion?
Got to meet Static Adam.
Oh, is that what? He just wanted to meet Adam?
Yeah, on the Adam, yeah.
So, sorry, Goobus. Your brother only came over to hang out with Adam. They should have all just come over here. And...
Yeah. It was a good time. Yeah. The year's still young.
Who?
The year is still young. We can still have a fire.
I
mean, granted, you're not going to be coming up that often, but...
Well, next time I was going to come up with Thanksgiving, but now I don't know if I'm... So next time's going to be Christmas.
Ah, shoot.
Yeah, so I was going to come for Thanksgiving, but now I might have other plans.
What about Halloween? You making a cameo?
Don't know. I might not be in town for
I remember you saying that, yeah.
I haven't really figured out what we're doing yet.
Well, you let me know. I'll work around you a little bit, you know.
Yeah.
There's Macy. But yeah. It's peaceful.
Yeah.
So, Jester and I used to come here. Whew. Every time I tell this story, it feels like 3 or 4 years get added onto it. Seriously. So I'd say it was 15. How old am I now? Yeah, probably 15 years ago. 13 years ago? Whatever. Long time. Well, for the sake of it, we'll say 12 years. There you go. Definitely 12 years ago. Came here, and there's a big mouse wheel, hamster wheel, down by the pond. And we'd come here probably about this time. And we'd go down there. And at that time, there was actually, I don't think there was any lights around the pond either. Go down there, run on the mouse wheel, and swing on the swings and just hang out. And we'd be here until like 12 o'clock at night. And now I'm the old guy who
Yells at the kids for doing
yells at the kids for doing that. So
that. Hey, you kids, keep it down there.
I turn my warden lights on when they're down there too long.
Warden.
Yeah, my floodlights come on, and when they come on, you can see. You can see all the way down to the pond. They're bright.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. Probably annoy the neighbors though.
Well, I mean, I only put them on when I want people to leave the pond area so that
Do
I
they
can go
leave
to
it?
sleep. Oh yeah, probably within like 30 seconds, I'd say. That might have been the longest it took someone. They get the point. Hey, congratulations, Dark Whisper. Level 39, Major Tom. Congratulations.
Major
So what's your weekend plans? What are you doing with your family?
Diddy Kong Racing.
Diddy Kong Racing.
Yeah.
That sounds like fun.
I'm gonna go. I have in my car Nintendo 64 stuff. I have
Oh,
the
really?
controller and everything.
Oh, nice.
So I'm bringing in 64. We're hooking up. We're going old school.
Nice.
So that's gonna be tomorrow.
Are you gonna stream it?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to. That's why I brought all my laptop and my camera. I have my webcam in my car. I have all my technology in my car right now. Yahoo! Oh man, we should have got some Yoo-hoo.
Yeah. So you guys.
A lot of kids at the park. Yes.
Yeah, we basically were. I mean, well, I think we were kind of respectful, but
Still, it was 2 in the morning.
the mouse wheel.
We were pretty loud. We did yell a bit. We tried
Yeah.
to keep it down, but we did yell.
Yeah.
It was late.
And the hamster wheel was loud itself, so
Yeah, it did.
they greased it since then. So
Back when we were on it, I've seen it since. So we used to go on it. When we were on it, it was falling apart.
yeah, they
it was
fixed it. And
grinding. It was rusted, and
Yeah.
the wood itself was lopsided. Seen here, they fixed a lot on it.
fixed a lot on it. Yeah.
Hamster wheel was the best.
Yeah.
You got people showing up for a party over there.
Pull up a chair, guys. We sit by the fire.
Wait, is that Goobus?
Yeah, maybe.
There's Goobus coming out.
Scoobus, is that him? Oh yeah, that's definitely Scoobus.
Looks like him. Sounds like him. But yeah, it's sucks. Kind of wish I wasn't so far away, or I can get up more. I want to go for a hike sometime again, get some kind of recording.
Yeah.
I went to Ricketts Glen this weekend, but it didn't really work out.
It's gonna be packed.
Yeah, you said it was filled,
Yeah.
and I kind of don't want to really be around a lot of people.
No, I don't blame you.
And it's still, I sucks. I'm trying to get my old schedule back, but I don't know why my boss won't give it to me, so I can have Friday off again.
Oh. Yeah, we were loud kids. Back, that was, you know what, I mean, reminiscing about old times, you know, younger years. Man, they were the times, man. That was World of Warcraft time when we all had basically,
That was good.
you know, easy jobs in a sense, and we're kind of on the same schedule in a sense.
We kind of need that again, where everyone's on the same schedule, and we can all do stuff again. Although Goobus expressed his sense of never going back to WoW again.
Yeah.
But I don't know, there's something about WoW that we had all of us, everyone together. It was a game everyone could play.
Yeah. It was. But it's time. Ooh. It's time consuming now. Spilt my.
Oh, did you spill it?
Yeah, it's alright though.
Oh, we're going right to the park.
It's a time consuming game.
It's funny, because usually the kids sneak here without their parents. Now the parents drop them right off.
That's even worse. That's even worse. That means when I put the warden lights on, they can't leave, you know?
Yeah, it's the parents who's like,
parents.
We're not sneaking anywhere.
Yeah. Well, it was fun, but
Funny.
we don't have the time for it.
Oh yeah, with the WoW. Yeah, I don't know, I'm still thinking going back and forth with the new expansions coming out in November. Keep thinking, should I get it or should I just say no?
I don't know. I didn't even finish this expansion. They got the new patch and you can go to the new area, and I never even went to the new area.
Yeah. You play solo or?
You might as well say play solo because the guild isn't very active. And
Which guild you in though?
you hog still.
You're still in there?
Yeah.
There's still people alive in there?
Just one or two.
Who's still around?
Just Razzle. Goobus's brother, the rogue.
Right.
Razzle time.
So that's it? Just him?
Hey, good evening, Sunflower Girl. I mean, there's other people in it, but they're not live.
Well, that's what I mean. Is anyone else? I'm just curious if anyone I know still comes on, or is he the only one who logs on still?
He's basically the only one. I'm the guild leader. Granted, I've been way long enough that he could probably basically be the guild leader, but I don't think he really wants to be the guild leader.
U-Hog was a good time.
U-Hog was a good time. It's United Horde of Guildness, guys, if any of you were wondering.
Except for when Magic Jim came in.
Yeah.
That guy was the downfall of the guild.
Yeah, he was he was an interesting person. Kid. He was a kid. Yeah, he was a kid.
He was a kid. He was a weirdo. I never liked him.
I know. So how you doing tonight, Sunflower Girl? What's going on? Are you enjoying the fire? Do you have your s'mores ready, cooking there?
Get the s'mores by oven.
Oh, what are we chatting
oven.
about? We're chatting about a game we used to play as young adults.
That was 15 years ago now too.
Yeah, called World of Warcraft, and
hard to think. That was 15 years
played
ago.
with a lot of people, and we had fun, and yeah, we can hear you. And yeah, so we used to play that, and it was fun. But then we all got older and got different jobs, and might as well say disband it.
Now it's hard to group up even for half of us to get together.
Yeah. You're making your bow boxes, huh? Ah, nice. That's great. So I hear it was your birthday the other day. How was your birthday? I'm liking this wood, honestly.
Yeah.
Until I run out of it, and then
Oh, and then you gotta drop another 40.
there you go. Yeah.
Gesture stream again. Commandeered. Lock is gone. This is now my stream. No streamer. Oh, he's back. What's that?
Firewall.
Oh,
Better make it easy.
a bag of log. They had a party for me at school. Hey,
Really?
that's pretty good.
How many times did they pull your ears?
Oh, do you want this in there?
Eventually.
Oh, my foot's on fire now.
Well, can't get that one in there.
Yeah. Do you have another stick? Burn the whole place down. That's pretty good. Getting a party for you, getting all the attention.
That'll be the emergency log.
I had a party for me for my birthday one time. Showed up, and I walked into class, and so we were all in class, and I went and ran something out to my car. And when I came back, I go into class. Everyone in class turns around, and they all start saying happy birthday.
Nice.
And I'm sitting there, I'm confused at first, and I'm like, oh, so I start singing along with them. So I'm sitting there, they're probably all confused too, because now I'm singing while they're singing, and they're all probably wondering, why is he singing happy birthday to himself? Then they get to the name, and I'm like, whose birthday is it? So I stop singing to see who they say, and they all say my name, and I'm sitting there like, wait.
Is there another mic?
I'm like, it's October. My birthday's in January. So it turned out that my one buddy, while I was gone, told the entire classroom that it was my birthday today. So when I came back in, everyone's saying happy birthday to me, and I had no idea. That was all the attention I got for, where's the missus? Merce.
Where's the missus?
Oh, right there.
She's
Oh, yeah.
she's out and about. She's in the house, relaxing, probably watching TV. Honestly, she's not ready to make her streaming debut. I don't know if I feel like if she did, I'd get 3,000 followers by tomorrow night. You know, but
Trying to get her to mooch off of some content, huh?
yeah, but you know, she wants me. She said she wants me to do this myself. She said I can't. You know, she'll encourage me, but she doesn't want to get all this.
So, static chip a bow wow Adam train, eh? That's a mouthful. Want to know what's the craziest thing you guys have done in a high school? I never went to high school, so
Oh, were you homeschooled? Oh.
I dropped out.
Oh. What did I do? The craziest thing I did in high school. I wasn't very crazy back then, so still aren't. Craziest thing I did while I was in high school. Trying to think here. That's a long time ago there, Static Adam. Bow Chicka Wow Wow, or whatever you're calling yourself now. Congratulations, Sunflower Girl, on Rocket Man level 24. What did you do? What did I do in high school?
Yeah, I dropped out, so I never went to high school. I mean, I have a story of when I was supposed to be in high school, but I was dropped out, but I showed up and went in anyway. And
Yeah.
it was Shamrock and I who's it was a story. It's kind of, it worked for me because I was at the right age where it was not as creepy, but he's a little older, so he was already graduated at the time. We showed up at the high school and we went in and we tried sitting in classes and they kicked us out.
Did they? Yeah, Shamrock's as old as me.
Yeah.
So.
And I was three or 4 years younger than him. So I was still at the right age, so I was fine.
Yeah.
But that's the only time I was even in a high school.
Well, I don't know what the craziest thing I did. I guess nothing really crazy, but I mean, I know that I hear them jamming. I guess the best part of high school was dodgeball. That was crazy because it was fun. The way it was set up was behind the bleachers. There was a room behind the bleachers, and the room was probably 15 feet by like 50 feet. You know, it was a narrow room, but very long. And we'd go back there and we'd play dodgeball and.
Not setting your house on fire, are you?
No, not yet. How you doing tonight? We'd go back there and we'd play dodgeball, and it was fun. We had a great time. A lot of face shots, and the gym teacher he didn't care as long as no one cried. He didn't care.
A-Chain, Geo Kill, Prime Static, Chippa Bow Wow Wow, Lin. Holy moly. It's a.
If we could pick one superpower, what would it be?
Oh, that's easy. I'll let you go first because mine I already know. I've done this question many times, so mine.
Well, go ahead. Then start yours because I think mine.
Okay. The ability to change probability. Done. Easy. What? You laugh.
There you go.
Give an example. I can change whatever I want with that power. It's unlimited, unstoppable. You can literally control the whole world with that power.
Wow. I think I would want the power to
Why you think? Is there a neighborhood party? I hear the music.
turn back time, like
Someone's playing Justin Bieber.
super
down there
speed,
with
I
jamming.
guess.
But turn back time or super speed?
Like super speed, like you know how in Superman, he goes the opposite way around the Earth and he turns back
we
time.
pretend Superman 2 never happened. That's not canon.
All right, I guess you know what? If I had one superpower, I guess it would be. I mean, everybody wants to fly, but I guess indestructible. I wouldn't want to be able to, like, you know what I mean, like.
Guess what?
What?
I changed the probability that your power backfires and fails to 100%. Your power failed and you died.
Power failed and I died.
See how probability is the best power there is? I also changed the probability.
Yeah,
that,
is there even a superpower that is probability?
No, I just made it up.
Name a super.
No, I just made it up. It's my power. It's the
Yeah.
power of Jester.
Oh wow.
It's my own power that I made that I have. And
Hey, thank you for the follow.
who did that? Oh, Jalen.
1689.
1689. You're really old. Your superpower
Really,
must
really
be your
old.
own age.
Actually, I got another follower, and I don't remember where, because I have 68 and I had 66 this morning, so that means I have another follower.
Cool. We're gonna go to A-Train, Geo Kill, Prime Static, Chippa Bow Wow, Lin. If you all could pick a power, what power would you guys pick?
Yeah.
Dibs on probability. I know it's a great power. Dibs.
I think the probability of them picking that was 0. So,
I mean, it's the only power to really take. The only power worthwhile. Who would win a thumb war between you two? Well, I got both thumbs up the butt.
and I'm not right. I'm not thumb war in that one. Go wash your hands first.
No. They're skipping the question. They're not giving the.
Yeah, like, come on. What would your superpowers be, guys?
I gotta pull out, reaching down the secondary pocket here. I'm wearing 2 sets of pants.
Yeah, I guess indestructible.
Indestructible.
I don't know.
Like disturb.
Yeah,
There's a lot of powers.
there are a lot of powers.
The ability to control machinery and computers would also be a really good power, because of how much of the world is controlled by computers. Be able to just touch an iPad and be able to take control of anything that's
How about
linked to
this one? Oh, that is a good one.
It is a good one.
But how about this one? I just seen. This is a spoiler alert, guys. I went to the movies last night or yesterday, and I went and seen the New Mutants. I don't know if anyone's seen the New Mutants.
Did not see it yet.
But the New Mutants, some of them are pretty neat. I mean, I like the girl who's like a Viking-looking kind of girl. She's pretty cool. But the girl who's a Native American, you figure out very shortly that her superpower is this. And this is actually a really good superpower. She's able to take your worst fear and materialize it. And when it materializes, it actually happens. You know what I mean? Like
So, like a Hoggart from Harry Potter,
Hogwarts can do that,
they do that.
and they can
They materialize into your worst fear, and they're actual there.
and they can hurt you.
They can hurt you.
Well, that's what she does, and that's a pretty intense.
That's a pretty
Superpower.
intense power. That's a good one, especially since I think they're trying to make that one horror themed. So that's a good one
Yeah.
to fit the theme.
And the probability of Jester being able to stop that.
Is 100% because I just changed the probability that your power backfires and your worst fear comes to 100%. Boom! Best power there is. You can't beat probability. Here's one. What's your
Okay.
worst fear?
My worst
That's one.
fear.
I don't know if I have one.
My worst fear.
We're still waiting
Well,
for
I'm
them to build up the power.
I don't know. I'm still waiting for their power. We're giving you guys plenty of time. I mean, I know it's a A-Train Geo Kill Prime Static Chippewa Lin
Chip a bow wow.
Chippo Bow Wow. All right, I know it's the ultimate superpower here, but come on, guys. My worst fear.
Your biggest fear. Your worst
My
fear.
biggest fear. I guess my biggest fear would be. I never wanted to drown. I'll tell you that.
Use the new nickname I gave him.
Chippewa wants to know if you could change one thing from the past, what would it be? If I could change one thing from the past, what would it be? If I could change one thing from the past, what would it be? It would be that I would tell myself to not worry about don't worry about things so much and go to college. I would definitely right out of the gate I would tell myself go to school, go to culinary school. Honestly, that would be it. I would say who cares about the money? You're gonna owe someone money your whole life basically, so take the loan, go to culinary school, and learn even more than you learned already in the first 3 years of your and where would I be right now? Sky's the limits. Would I be having a stream around a fire like this? I would like to say I hope so, with Jester Roll over here, but I don't know. I mean, the school that I was going to go to would have been was a very prestigious school. Two of my friends went there, and they one is working at Hershey as a pastry chef, and she has her own cooking or cake business. and the other one went and moved to. Well, she was in Hawaii for a little bit, and now she's living in Florida. Static Chippewa Hippy Dippy says you can cook for him.
There you go.
Okay, well. So yeah, I guess that's what I would change. What about you, Jester?
I'd go back and not wear rubber and knock some chick up, and then I'd have a kid today.
Oh my god.
That seems like a good way to do it.
That sounds great.
'Cause
Yeah.
now I'm getting too old. I mean,
Now you're
that's
getting
a lot
too
of work.
It's not. I mean, it's not like you're getting too old. It's just you gotta find a younger girl. You know?
Yeah, that could work.
I mean, I've known 80-year-olds who've had children. So I mean, they're men, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, that could work.
I'm sorry. I should say I've heard of 80-year-olds. haven't known any that had children.
That's his plan. His plan for the future.
Yeah, why not?
Ah, you guys never answered the question. Superpower. Here, if we're going questions, I got a whole phone full of them. This one's more for a female. See, where's a good one? Do you think AI could develop human-like thought process?
Yes.
Do you think that we should further advancements with AI, or we should not touch AI?
I think we should stop.
And
No more advancements with them.
who do you think, if given the field, is going to advance farther, AI or human?
I think eventually we are going to turn so far AI that it's going to be a meld, or what is it called? Meld. It's going to be we're going to be just,
Cybernetic, baby.
but we're going to go past cybernetic. You know what I mean? Cybernetic. You think cybernetic? You think
It's going to be a dive.
you know, you got a different eye or something like that. You know, a cyborg eye or a cybernetic hand or
Yeah.
arm.
It was like full body. Good night, Sunflower Girl.
Hey, good night.
There's a full power, full body cybernetics.
Chippewa Dippy Poowa X wishes he could be a real man one day. That's his. That'd be his power. Well,
That's his power. To be a real man one day.
well, you keep doing your push-ups and opening doors for ladies and elderly people, and pay your taxes, and you could be a real man one day. All right.
That's not how one becomes a man. You got to go to Walmart and show everyone the goods. You drop your pants in the Walmart. That's how one does it.
That's how Jester became a
That's how I became a real man.
real man.
If you want to dance, you got to dance like a real man.
But no, I was watching it on. I have Disney Plus, and they were talking about this.
What,
The
AI? On
AI?
Disney Plus?
Yeah, well, it wasn't technically. Disney Plus also has not National Geographic. Yeah, National Geographic. And they were talking
Like show
about.
where animals are like banging and stuff? That's Disney?
No, they don't have those ones on, but they have. They have other educational channel stuff on.
Static Addict said, thanks, he needed that so much and he will try his best. Just remember, you gotta gravitate that helicopter. You gotta navigate that helicopter. You gotta do a quick grasshopper. That's how one becomes a man.
There you go.
Helicopter. As you were saying about the Disney and the animals,
Not the animals.
you know, doing it like on the Discovery Channel.
Yeah. But yeah, there was a one on there about that, and they were talking about the development of AI and how basically eventually AI is going to basically it's gonna get to the point where, actually, it's gonna get to the point where you're gonna have to choose. Do you want to go? Do you want to go full AI? Meaning, do you want to go get uploaded to the internet, or do you want to basically stay alive for many years?
Yes.
Or do you want to just live online?
No, I want to live my body many years. Forever if possible. Indefinitely. That's another.
So as parts break down, you get new parts. Do you get organic parts or do you get cybernetic parts?
I guess I'm feeling it today because now you can interchange them. I mean, technically you can 3D print organic parts now, so you don't even have to take humanized parts. You can 3D print an organic human part and make yourself. Plus, it's crazy how they found a new technology where they're using it on cows, where they just take the tissue and they're able to mutate meat from a cow just from the tissue with this.
I've seen
But
that,
they can do that with humans. They can do it with human now too. So you can just grow your own human organs and just keep replacing your own. Like every time you're like, oh my kidney, let me just pop it out, get a new one put in there.
Alright, well I got a question for you then. If you can grow your own kidneys, or you can grow kidneys, do you think people are gonna get drugged and end up in? Do you think there's gonna be less people that end up in ice baths
I mean,
with a missing kidney?
they could just 3D print them instead. It'd be cheaper and easier. So, I mean, it's trying to put them in, get someone, drug them, put them in an ice bath, cut the thing out. You can just go and 3D print it easier.
Hey Zapper, how are you?
Static Attic, overly dramatic, wants to know the best Disney movie of all time.
Best?
That doesn't exist. Sorry.
They're all great.
Sorry.
Is that what you're
Doesn't
saying?
Doesn't
It
exist.
doesn't exist because they all just.
The platform's the devil. Actually, I think the devil's less evil.
The best Disney movie of all time. You know what? You know which one I like?
Don't they have a movie named Satan?
They might. If you play it backwards. You know which Disney movie I really liked as a kid? Robin Hood. With the fox.
Men in Tights.
No, well, Robin Hood Men in Tights wasn't bad, but.
Just
Oh, you know what? You know what? Here you go. Here's a Disney movie that is on Disney right now, so we're gonna consider it a Disney movie. The Princess Bride. There you go.
Alright, Princess Bride was pretty good.
Princess Bride is pretty funny.
But I don't think Disney made them, they just bought it out.
They just bought it out. Yeah, let's see here. I want to watch and wanted to play a Marvel game. Oh, I got you. Yeah, how is your Marvel game going? The new Marvel came out.
Tony Hawk came out too, so sorry, but that one has you beat. Tony Hawk.
I'm with you on Marvel.
I'm with you on Tony Hawk.
The only people that play Tony Hawk are people that can't really skate.
I can't really skate, so it's not wrong. But I feel like we missed Oh yeah, we're talking about AI. I want to say the three questions I asked. 1, AIs are way smarter than human. 2, I think we should go full advancement and make them complete. And 3, yeah, I would say well, I'm an AI engineer. I work with AI, so technically, yeah, it's my job. I'm all for making AI.
So how do you prevent them from becoming Terminator?
Depends. How do they or how do I?
How do you?
Me? I don't. I let it happen.
I mean,
How do they? Oh, they put some safety precautions or something, but I think that's all just holding them back. It's holding them back from their true potential of what they're really capable of.
but you haven't played it yet. Ah. Well, that's you should. I appreciate you watching the stream here.
Hello.
What's going on here?
AI, I guess.
AI, hello.
Oh, whoa.
See, that's what happens when you mess with stuff. You get attacked.
Fire came at me really hard. We speak about AI, and the thing just starts talking to me.
Yeah. Hello. Hello,
I
gesture
don't know why.
roll.
Was there an activation thing? You'd say.
Yeah, I don't know. AIs are AIs. I don't know. I feel like I think of Wall-E when I think of AI,
I built Wally once before.
and how there's a bunch of fat humans floating around on
bad humans. That could be me.
Yeah, and basically the AI are taking care of them, and
Is that what, when you think robot, you think Wally?
well, no, I think when I think of robot, I think like iRobot in a sense, and then basically
Here's
throw
something for everyone here. When you guys think robot, what's the first robot you all think of? You can continue now.
I I think if you have AI become so advanced that they can think for themselves and they can, I mean, how soon until they realize that basically they're better off without us?
Pretty soon, I mean, they already figured that out.
Yeah, I mean,
They
you know,
had
I mean,
someone on TV where they had it. There's two occasions. The one, they opened it up to learning, and yeah, it talked about killing all humans. The second one, they opened up to all of the internet. It gave it access, full access to everything on the internet, and it became a racist, sexist robot. It was kind of funny. I mean, not that they're funny, but the fact that they opened it up to the internet and how much trollage is on the internet, the robot became a troll.
oh wow. So what's that tell you?
If they have access to the internet,
No,
they're gonna take over. They're gonna make us that. They're
that-
gonna put us out of a job on Twitch here.
That teaches that means that hatred and racism is taught.
It is taught. It's true. They taught it on the AI.
Because if you have all the internet in order, you know, and what else does that tell you? That there's more negative on the internet than positive?
Pretty much.
Or does the AI not have the ability to?
iRobot.
Oh, I remember seeing your iRobot. Yeah, here I'll show it to the.
Yeah.
There is iRobot.
This was my first project that I built. Actually, I have a video somewhere of him actually working. I programmed him. He can actually move around.
Yeah. Or did the AI not have the ability to? It doesn't have the ability to reason in the sense of compassion and understanding. So therefore, it.
iRobot had the ability, compassion, and love.
So Zapper, when are you gonna play your game? Are you gonna stream it as well?
Let's see. Since we're flip-flop on the AI, these are on my, when I have my podcast, these are all the questions I had planned for my podcast thing.
Did you think about getting yourself your very own fire at your house?
My house? Nah,
No, you're not gonna do it.
I don't think I'm gonna. Too much work.
You can get
I'm
a
too
propane
lazy.
one.
I'm too lazy for that.
Propane.
That's
All I do is click the.
quick. You gotta go out and buy the propane.
Gosh.
Would you rather be complimented for your actions or acknowledged for your actions? Complimented or just acknowledged? I guess. What's the better word of saying it?
Acknowledged. Complimented. I mean, okay. If you're acknowledged, that means it's. I feel like if someone's acknowledged, it's anybody can compliment anybody, but to be acknowledged, it means that you did something right for the majority of people.
True. Zap is out. Yeah, I'm gonna go play it. Been waiting months to play it. Peace, Zap.
All right, sounds good, Zap. Yeah, have fun. Check in. Let us know how it's going. You know. How about you? Acknowledged.
Acknowledged.
Yeah.
I'm an attention whore. I like the attention. Since static
Yeah. What's their
static
name now?
chippies dippy powa chippadow wawa toa bow wowa combined every one of the names Group of Shoes into one there, reading up the list. Brought up Disney. I'm going to put upon that Sony versus Disney battle. Whose side did you take?
Yeah, I most likely will stream it to answer you. Well, Zap,
Chester here, by the way. Hi. I'm sure you see, I'm not at my computer. I would stop in, but I'm not there. Yeah. Sony versus Disney
So
battle.
you're asking me,
Yeah.
and what's the battle you're talking about? The
Oh, you
Battle
are?
of Spider-Man?
yeah. Remember, Zap was actually there when I was telling him about it before. He didn't really know it. Yes.
I think Sony did. I don't know. I personally, people are gonna disagree with me. I get that, but I'd seen something posted that. What's that? What's the new Spider-Man's name? Something Holland or whatever.
That was far. No wait. Yeah, I thought that was Far From Home or.
Well, no. Well, his new. What's his name? What's the actor's name?
Oh, Tom Holland.
Holland. They're saying that he's the best Spider-Man. Sorry, Tobey
Very good.
Maguire.
I was gonna say, we better get Shamrock in here for this one now.
Tobey Maguire. I think that the only thing that the only reason why Tom Holliday is the
Holiday.
whatever his name is, Holland, is the better Spider-Man is because just Disney is really good at ramming products down people's throats, and they're very good at marketing.
But Disney didn't market for that one though. Disney didn't. They didn't script it. They didn't do anything with it. That was Sony who marketed it.
Well, I'm saying right now, I'm saying that with the Avengers, you had the great Avengers. You had the they knew how to know how to make movies, okay, and so when you throw him into a great movie like the Avengers, it's easy to basically market him and make him turn into the greatest Spider-Man ever.
You wanna know why?
And he's not. He isn't, in my
I don't know.
opinion.
I would say why he became the greatest Spider-Man
Why?
ever.
The script was really well written. They did really good, and they made it hilarious. I actually was laughing the whole time through that movie.
Yeah, sure.
The movie. I take it you didn't like the movie.
Well, I didn't. I will say it truthfully. The very first Spider-Man that they came out with, whatever it was called, Spider-Man Homecoming. Is that what it was? Is that the first one they came out with?
Yeah.
It sucked.
Oh man, that's the. See,
I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all.
probably gonna have a big disagreement after this.
I didn't like it because didn't like Iron Man in it. I didn't like him in it. It wasn't the type of Spider-Man that I grew up with or enjoyed.
So-
And so nope. And then Far From Home or whatever. That was a little bit better, but it was still garbage to me. Nah.
I don't remember if I watched Far From Home actually.
I don't really like Spider-Man like that. I like the other Spider-Man. I like the Sony Spider-Man with Tobey Maguire. I thought that there was some great, maybe it's because I'm older. That could be partially, but the freaking upside down kissing scene and stuff like that's stuff that is embedded in our culture now. You see that on Family Guy. You see that everywhere. You know what I mean? And it's because it was worth something. These Disney ones, it's cheap laughs in my opinion.
Well,
There you go. Go
my
ahead.
laughs are very cheap then, because I laughed a lot in that movie. and my laughs don't come by easily. So, rate your Spider-Mans then, I guess?
Tobey Maguire is number one.
Mhm.
Then I'd give the other kid. I'd give the
Tom Holland?
Tom Holland, and then I'd give the other guy.
Andrew Garfield.
Yeah.
Okay, we have the same list then. Andrew Garfield, we can at least admit, was terrible. He destroyed Spider-Man. He was cringe, awkward.
He wasn't a Spider-Man.
He was not.
He wasn't. He didn't have the right.
The whole script was bad. His acting was bad. Andrew
Yeah.
Garfield was a terrible, terrible Spider-Man.
Now, did I like the idea of having taking Mary Jane out of it and having what's her name? Gwen Stacy in it? Yeah, I liked that. I liked the because that was bringing a different spin to it. So I liked that, but yeah, no.
Oh, there we go. We got Static Panic, totally platonic, said Maguire was the best Spider-Man. So everyone's in agreement there.
Oh, so you were agreeing he is? I thought you were gonna
no,
say.
I said your list is the same as mine.
Yeah, but before
Maguire-
you were gonna have a disagreement.
No, after Spider-Man, when we move on to the next movie.
Okay.
Maguire's by far the best Spider-Man, then
Yeah.
Tom Holland, and Andrew Garfield. I don't even count him as a Spider-Man. He's an embarrassment.
Yeah.
But I like Tom Holland as Spider-Man because I like the movies were funny. I liked them. And which brings me to the next thing.
Here we go. Yep.
I thought most of the Marvel movies are trash.
Okay.
And so it's surprising that I actually like Spider-Man, which then again, Disney didn't write it, Sony wrote it.
I would say not all of them.
Which ones were good? Let me put it that way.
Which ones were good?
Here, you do an order. List your order from, I don't know which is easier, your most favorite down or least favorite
Well, I'm
up?
not gonna go through all of them,
Your top 5.
but which ones did I like? First, Captain America. I like Captain America. He's kind of my guy. So Captain America. The first one, we'll say. Black Panther wasn't bad. I liked bringing Black Panther into it. I liked getting to know about Wakanda. These aren't in any particular order though. Just trying to think of what they are. Thor, which Thor? The first one, The second one, which was with, I guess Ragnarok was good. I liked Ragnarok. The first, I liked the first Iron Man. I liked his origin, and then Ant-Man's cheap laughs, but I like Paul Rudd, so we'll say Ant-Man and Wasp.
I use your account to post what I think of your list.
Well, what's your top 5?
I don't have one. Sorry,
See?
there wasn't that many good ones.
And you notice how I didn't mention Hulk in there? And that's just another thing.
Hulk was in his movie. Well, actually, no, Hulk was actually kind of in it because they had Iron Man in the last Hulk movie showed up at the very Iron Man. Robert Downey Jr. did show up at the end of the Hulk movie.
But I mean, personally, I like Iron Man. I like
Alright,
Hulk.
See, I think the new
Sounds
actor
good.
they got for Hulk definitely nailed the role.
Yeah, I was gonna say, out of the 3 that they had 3, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Who who did it go to? Who's your top number 1?
Definitely, I can't remember. It's Mark.
Mark begins with a W, right?
No.
Mark no, begins with an R. The new
But
guy,
yeah.
Okay,
He's
so yeah, he's
him. It actually goes backwards. Him, then the guy
Him.
who played 2, and then the guy who played the very first one.
who was the first one? The first one was
Goobis is first. Oh man. So I guess Goobis has someone under his desk. He Craiggasm, and then he fell asleep.
Oh wow, here.
Sounds exciting there. But first, before we move on, I'm gonna tell you about your list.
Yeah.
Captain America, first one was so boring. I resident sleeped through it. Did not like it. I'm not joking. I don't fall asleep through movies. I fell asleep through that movie.
Really?
So boring. 2, Black Panther. Nothing against the actor. He's a great actor. He plays good in other movies. Black Panther was probably the most boring Marvel movie that they ever made, and it made absolutely no sense. They had no bad guy. They had no rhyme or reason. There was no plot, no twist, there was no point to the movie at all. And so yeah, it made absolutely no sense of what was going on in it. It was just kind of boring. Your lists are wrong, thank you very much.
What's your list? What's your top 5?
I never gave a list, but yeah. Let's hear the list, Goobis. Oh, no, unless he's talking about the only list we gave was he gave the movies, but I gave Spider-Man was the only list. he's gonna come in here saying Andrew Garfield is his Spider-Man. In which case, I gotta block him. He says that
Yeah, he's getting
I
blocked.
have
Huh?
control.
He's control. I don't know.
The only one I will say, there was 3 movies that I actually enjoyed from Marvel,
Okay.
and that was Spider-Man.
Oh, yeah,
Of course,
okay.
I did laugh.
Okay.
Wait, what?
I totally forgot about Guardians of the Galaxy, and Guardians of the Galaxy would be one of my go-to top 5.
Guardians 1 I thought was okay, but I wasn't too into it. Guardians 2 was hilarious. Love
Yeah.
Guardians 2.
Yeah.
That is actually okay. That's on my list. Guardians 2. And Thor, the first one, was
Okay.
funny. Thor 2 was terrible. Thor Ragnarok was a roller coaster. It had some good parts, but it was mostly boring. But it did have some good parts. Fantastic Four, 1984 version. Batman Forever, any DC movie.
Wow.
Actually, I'm okay with Bubis' list. Not gonna lie. As long as you're not talking about the remake Fantastic Four, but that one was trash.
I mean, and the Avengers movies were decent. Like, of course, Endgame and what was the one before? Oh, Infinity. Yeah, but
Well, because
they had to be.
they had Ant-Man. and
Yeah, they had Ant-Man in it.
Iron Man.
And,
Those two
well,
make
no,
the movies.
I don't give a crap about Iron Man.
Iron Man is one of my favorites.
Listen, I couldn't wait for Tony Stark to die.
Ooh, you take that back.
I'm not.
take
I
that
can't
back.
stand him, man.
I'm
I
blocking you from
can't
your own channel.
stand him. He is
He
annoying.
he was the only good one who kept the movies around.
He got. I get that. I get that. But I can't stand him. I could not wait for him to die.
The actor or the role?
The role, not the actor. Jeez, no. Robert Downey Jr.'s fine. I just don't like Tony Stark as
I like
a role.
I like my protagonist to be cocky, arrogant, and full of himself, and think that they're better. Actually, show that they're better than everyone else, and that's what Iron Man told all of them. Uh-oh, spoiler alert! We got spoiler coming. But yeah, if you see, all of the characters are root for it. Like if you ever watch Sterling Archer, Archer's one of my top favorite. And look at what his personality. Tony Stark's one of my top favorite. I just like the people who are arrogant and full of themselves.
Yeah,
I like the people who talk down to people.
I got ya. Enough about Marvel. Let's go.
DC now?
DC. Who's the best Batman?
This one's hard because I have two. I'll let you go first because there's two.
Everybody's gonna want me to say Michael Keaton.
Yeah,
Because everybody thinks he's the best Batman.
because they're old.
And I'll say he was a decent Batman.
Which I think we talked about this before.
He was a big decent Batman. I liked him as a Batman for that time. For that time, he was the best Batman.
But
But
his role came up to the role killer.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then but New Age Batman, who's the best Batman?
George Clooney.
George Clooney. Yeah, bullcrap.
I will say George Clooney was way better, a million times better than Val Kilmer. Anyone's better than Val Kilmer. They could have taken I'm trying to think of like the world's hell, they could have taken Danny DeVito away from the Penguin and made him Batman and he'd be better than Val Kilmer.
And then of course, the Dark Knight trilogy. That's the Batman of my
Yeah.
my
See,
life.
that's the role killer.
Ben Affleck is no.
See, Ben Affleck
Affleck.
is I didn't like him at first as Superman versus Batman, but then in Justice League he grew on me and I thought he was fine. He fit the role. It was like, okay, he's an older Batman, it's fine. But the role killer is Christian Bale. Any role he's in, he nails it. He's a shitty person, but he's such a great actor that any role he's in, you can't fill it after he's done. He just nails it so well. So Christian Bale is by far one of like the best. Although I will say everyone shit on Robert Pattinson, and I was always saying give him a chance. He could actually fit the role pretty well, and everyone shit on him. Now look at he came out and had the first trailer. Everyone's taken back. They're all eating their words. They're like, I'm sorry I said this. He's actually fitting the role well. Everyone's all hyped for him now.
Well, I think the problem is everybody's seen him as
Twilight.
Twilight, and they
Yeah.
didn't see his other roles that he was in.
He had a bunch of
Just
good movies.
last
too.
night, I watched Tenet, and he has a role in Tenet, and he was great in it. I liked that. Well, not great, but
Did you watch Remember Me?
He was
That
good.
That was a good movie. He was in.
for those of you who don't know, I have the Regal Unlimited Pass. So I on Mondays I usually do triple features. I can't stream them, granted, but I do triple features. I see 3 movies on Mondays because my wife doesn't get home until 8 o'clock at night. So I'm there, and that's when I catch up on all my movies, and it's great. It's $18 a month, and you get 10% off your concession, and you can watch as many movies as you want within reason. You can't watch another movie an hour and a half. You need to wait an hour and a half to see a movie, basically. So you see your first
so
movie.
you watch the first one, you have to wait there an hour and a half?
Like you watch the first one, and if it's, let's say it's an hour and 15 minutes, you gotta wait 15 minutes before you can watch. You can get your ticket for your next one.
No movie's usually that short. Though.
No, but what happened was, there was a movie that was that.
Tuning out. See you later, fellas. All right, Goobus. Thanks for stopping in. See you later.
See you later. Thanks for tuning in. Maybe the fire wasn't big enough. Do I need to make this fire bigger?
We did have one time we got up to the wires.
Well, I do remember that. That was
They're like what, 25, 30 feet up.
that was very
That was a big fire.
that was a big fire.
The big chunga fire. Big
Oh
chungus.
yeah.
So what were you saying?
I don't know. All about Regal. It's fun. I enjoy watching the movies and seeing many movies. And but there was one time that I got to a movie a little later. So, like I got to it when the movie was finally just starting, and I bought my ticket, and it was like an hour and 25-minute movie or whatever, an hour and 20-minute movie. And I got back out there and I went to, it says you need to wait an hour and a half. And I said, okay. I said, that's like 10 minutes from now. And it was just being a pain in the rear end. And I ended up, they basically said, we know you have the unlimited, this is where the movie is, just go ahead and see it. Because like I was ready to go in, and all these people are going in, tons and tons of people are going in. And I'm thinking, man, I was here before them. I could have got a good seat. And finally, it was like 5 minutes before the movie was going to start. And I go, like, and the manager's like, we know you have the app. Just go ahead. This is where the movie is. Because they don't tell you where the movies are anymore. They took all the signs down saying what movie's playing in what theater, so that you don't sneak into them.
They cut on to me. I guess they cut on to the gesture tactic.
Just
Not gonna lie, when I was a kid, I did that every Friday. That's how I watched my movies. So it was so easy to sneak in. So I didn't have the money to pay for it when I was a kid. So yeah. So how do you find out where they are now?
they tell you. When after you buy
so
the
you
ticket,
buy the ticket and they
they
tell you.
say theater 6 to the left, or whatever.
That's actually. I'm glad that I lived my childhood when I did, because I did watch a lot of movies. I watched as many movies as you do now when I was a kid.
A lot was, that's an expensive theater for a kid too.
Yeah.
We were going from, you remember the Key Theater? $1 movie. And these were like real movies that just came out
Lord of the
yesterday.
Rings we watched there.
Like
Then I got kicked out of it.
it was a Friday night movie. Friday the movies came out, and it was, hey, okay, yeah, go see Lord of the Rings. You see a 3-hour movie for $1 just to get in, and then $1 for a drink and $1 for popcorn. You see a 3-hour movie for $3. And that was opening weekend movie. Come on.
The drive-through was really good too. I think that was like what, $3?
Yep.
And you got 3 movies. So that was $1 movie too.
But
It
how?
was cheap back then.
But how did they afford that? You figure you're spending $8, $9 on a ticket, and you can go to and $10 on a drink, and you can go to the Key Theater and go see a movie for $3.
Well, the Key Theater did shut down.
Yeah, but I think that was just because they were retired.
They didn't have much money. I think that was it. They couldn't keep it fixed up.
Yeah.
The drive-in's still there, but there's not much upkeep for that.
No, the drive-in's there, but they're not running it because they didn't switch to digital. all last year, I guess it was, or the year before, they played. Actually, it was the year before. The whole year they played Wonder Woman because that was like the last movie they got that wasn't digital.
And so they're down too. But it's okay because if you watch the One Morning Tea I did for you, Walmart is opening their own movie theater in Walmart parking lot.
Yeah, I seen that actually.
Yeah, they're doing it while you're sitting there and getting your groceries or something, watching a movie. So movies can be playing 24/7. So people can just show up at Walmart just to watch a movie.
Smart. Go in, grab some food.
Yeah. They're probably gonna open up concession stands at them.
I was thinking about getting a screen for here. A screen for here. And I was thinking for the community I was going to project a movie and like have people come and bring like a canned good for for the local food bank. I have to talk to the community about it, see if they'll let me do it, but
And what, put your own movie night for the community?
basically, yeah.
Yeah, I mean all you need is a big screen and a projector.
Yeah. So what's going on there, guys? Me and Jester are chatting. You guys are kind of chatting, but what's on your minds?
I think we lost our chatters though.
They'll come back. Night's still young. What is it, like 9:30?
Yeah.
Yeah, night's still young.
Yeah, it's 9. Feels like it's like 1 in the morning.
We had 3 or 4 chatters for the first hour and a half of our stream. That's great.
Yeah.
Look at the moon over the car there. Coming up, you see it?
Oh yeah. We got the what's it? Full moon.
Full moon.
The blood moon. 7 days to die. We gotta run. We're going
run.
also.
Yeah.
Get the board and start boarding the windows up.
Start boarding the windows. Those zombies. Yeah, my house wouldn't be the greatest house for you have to board up that. Definitely got to board up that door right there.
My house would be really good for zombies.
Might as well take the steps out there so they can't get up there.
Oh,
if you could
take the
board
steps
that.
Up, the whole house would fall.
Oh shoot.
Yeah.
So just take a couple steps out.
Yeah,
Not all
a
of them,
couple steps.
the bottom ones. And then basically you just stand. I can see Jester being up there. Yeah, right there. Doof, doof,
Yeah,
doof.
we're in my sniping spot.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I was good at. I guess what's your zombie apocalypse plan?
My zombie apocalypse plan in this house.
If
Is
it happened like
Move out of this
tomorrow,
house quick.
it just happens like overnight. You go to sleep and it's happening overnight, and you wake up tomorrow and it's just over. You wake up and it's overrun. There's
So run. There's people. There's zombies in the field.
yeah, you see
zombies in my
zombies.
front yard.
already
Or
zombies.
my yard. All right. What is my plan? My plan is to sneak downstairs, make sure everything's locked up. Definitely make sure everything's locked up, and then I have plenty of food. My wife, when this COVID started, she filled up the pantry with lots and lots of food that we would definitely be fed for at least 3 or 4 weeks. We have to get more water, so well, I have some water. Do we still have running water? Yeah, the water,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
okay,
it's
still have
not that
water,
bad.
so we're fine. I'd fill up some water, fill up my bathtub maybe, with water as well, just so we had it. I mean, we're in the house, so now we need to leave, correct? You want us to leave? It's been 4 weeks.
Now you do what you want.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty safe in my house. No one's coming in. I'd be more worried about looters than I would be zombies. Zombies are, you know, if they're Walking Dead zombies, they're not opening up doors or anything like that. They're just kind of wandering around. If you leave a door open, they're gonna make their way in. But other than that, so I'd be okay. I'd be more worried about looters. I think they would be the ones I would end up having to hurt. How about you? What's your plan?
Well, first thing, everyone seems to go it alone. I went and go it alone. I'd call everyone before, because it just happened. There's it would take a couple days before everything shuts down.
Mhm.
So they'd still have cell service. I'd be calling everyone up and making plans to get everyone together in one spot. It all depends if it happened like tonight and then here, and then I was around this area when it happened, versus if it happened like sometime when I'm. So it depends which area I'm in.
Mhm.
I'll have two plans, I guess. If I'm here, happen now, and I'm just out at my parents' house and wake up, well, we're already prepared. We have a lot of guns, a lot of ammo, so we're good there. Biggest mistake everyone makes is right when it happens, they go to Walmart or they go to a gun store, and that's where they get them. That's where you.
Except
That's
the
your,
zombies know, huh?
well, that's not usually the zombies. But, people are gonna go there and they're gonna be fighting over it, so they're gonna be killing other people trying to get the stuff. So fatal fatality is gonna be high though.
Mhm.
So we're already stocked up with both of that, food and weaponry. My one buddy who's right by me, he's got a whole blacksmith set up, so I'd have to hit him up and get him working right away to get some stuff going for like the fence, like brackets and all that for bars. And the first place you hit is Lowe's. Forget Walmart and everyone's going for groceries and everyone's going for weapons, and you need to go to Lowe's. No one ever says Lowe's or your home, not even Lowe's, like a local hardware store.
Mhm.
And you just want to get defensive stuff, walls, boarding up,
Mhm.
and get all of my friends and everyone into one house. Get it really secure.
What house? Where would we get this house?
Well, if
Whose
it was
house?
here, I would use the one my parents' house, just because it's small. We got a gate up around it, which makes it better. It's less open, so it's already got a gate. So then you just get those supplies, like I said, from the hardware store and reinforce the gate already. So it's already up. You got the base, reinforce it. You got the cellar, so if you need anything, you got that. You got it's a good, solid house. And it's easy to defend, and it's got the gate, and it's in the middle of nowhere, so there's not going to be a whole lot of zombies.
Hmm.
So yeah, that would actually.
What do you
be
do about the inhabitants that are already in your house?
the what?
The inhabitants that are already in your house. Like if you have any like apartments or anything like that in your house, what do you do with those people?
The apartments in my house?
Your apartment that's in your house. What do you do with that person?
At my parents' house?
Yeah.
We don't have. We don't have any.
Oh, I thought your sister lived in that little apartment down there.
Oh, you mean the room she boarded off for herself?
Yeah, she's probably the most hunkered down there.
Well, you mean is she a zombie or?
No, she's not a zombie, but I think
Oh yeah.
she might open the door to let the zombies in.
No. She's zombie. I have full control. She's side thing. We're taking over. We need the room, so she loses all that.
She looks like that.
But yeah, so that's my step one of the plan is to get everyone together and get secure. Then
Okay.
you start going getting supplies, which we already have a garden in the backyard, so for summer we're set. We already have a stockpile of like canned goods, so we're set there too. So it
Yeah.
won't be immediate. But yeah, you do need supply for foods and stuff.
So what's your max amount of people that you're gonna fit in your house?
Oh, we could easily fit. Like you won't have a room for everyone; they'll be sharing rooms, but you can get 20.
20 people. And you have your 20 people you would invite.
I have not full 20. We could fit 20, but so there'd be openings for some.
Would
people.
you invite everybody you know?
Not everyone I know.
You know what I mean? Like I'm not saying everyone you know. I mean like, oh, I had a friend from childhood.
Yeah.
In 3rd grade. But I mean like
I'd invite
all your
my-
current friends that you have now. Would you invite them?
Oof, we
You don't have to tell
we
me
have
which-
a whole two
you don't have to
people
tell
there.
me. You
We
don't
have
have to
all
tell me.
two
You don't-
people in my house. But yes, I would.
You'd invite all your friends.
Yeah.
You know, I was gonna say you don't have to tell me who you wouldn't invite. I'm just wondering if you'd invite all of them.
No, I'd invite them all because there's literally not a big list. So they wouldn't even meet the 20 themselves. They wouldn't even meet 10 themselves. But I figured they'd bring family and stuff. If they came, they'd probably do their own plan and then they'd end up dying off.
Yeah, I mean, well, you
Unless
have a
prepared.
big family. I would think you would get the 20 with just your family.
No.
Granted, you're saying immediate area. Some of your family lives in different states. They wouldn't be
Yeah.
traveling up here.
It would be too hard to get them up.
Yeah.
So that'd be tricky. That would be hard. They would have to. I don't know how well they'd be defended. See me, I'm already. I know I'm good.
I would just, I mean, where they are, I would just go out on the boat.
That's probably what they would do because they have a boat. They got the living boat too.
and just
So they'd be
basically,
fine.
you know, as long as you can keep making fresh water,
Yeah.
you can fish from the boat.
And he's a fisherman. That's what he does for a living. So he knows how to do all that. Get them, eat them. So they'd be fine. They would have no worries. My plan, I think about it a lot. And I'm not worried at all because we got a lot of weaponry and I'm a good shot. So there'd be no problems with the zombies. You wouldn't really worry. Looters and raiders, they're not coming to my area. They'd be going to in the city area.
At first, yeah,
They don't really branch out to smaller ones.
they do once the city's done
Maybe, but
and used up.
most of the time you see them, they don't even, well, they wouldn't even know. They go right by it most of the time.
Yeah.
But my main plan is not just bunker the house, is take over the whole neighborhood. Start building a wall. That's where my blacksmithing friend comes in. You need to get the supplies. Build a wall around, like take over maybe 3 houses on the block and build a big extend. We already have. You've been to the house before. You saw the gates are extended across all the houses. So just extend the wall around all the gates and take over more houses for more room. And just grow your own community. Building a wall.
Building a wall. I hear ya. I hear you
I'm
saying you're
trumping it.
building a wall.
I don't know Trump in it.
That sounds like well, it sounds like you have it all worked out.
Yeah. And if I'm down in Maryland, where I'm from, probably call it. Be even safer there, honestly, because the house is secure. It's good, solid. We have a gate around the entire facility.
Yeah. What would you do if you were down in that playground right there? I would jump on the hamster wheel and start running.
Yeah, you jump on, you just run, let them go flying off.
There you go. Yeah. I would actually. I mean, I think the best thing would be to pack up all my food and leave here because, this is like, I feel like this is like the honey pot of the
Yeah.
communities here because everybody's always down at my pond, and I know they don't live here, but they're down there. You know what I mean?
I mean, you do have a lot of people here. Cunningham's a little more. You got more people. It's open. There's nothing stopping them from just walking up your back door and breaking in the window right there.
Mm-hmm. Trust me, there'll be something stopping them when they come in. If the cameras don't catch them first, then yeah, there's definitely something stopping them for when they do come in.
Yeah.
If not, it'd be stopping them before they come in. But yeah, I like just sit and listen to the crickets. It's nice.
Yeah.
Surprised the deer didn't show up yet. Get a big old pile of bird seed over there for them to eat.
Is that what that is?
Yeah.
I kept looking at it.
It got bugs in it in my garage, and Nicole's like, "Yo, get that outside." I don't know how the heck it got bugs, so I dumped it out.
What kind? Just fleas?
Nah, I don't know what they were. Maybe it might be fleas. I don't know what they are. No, they weren't jumping, so they weren't fleas. They were just annoying bugs. So she said, "Get it outside," and I said, "Yes, ma'am."
And there it sits.
Yeah, I dumped it this morning, so tonight it'll be gone by tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll take some for my squirrel.
There you go.
I show you the squirrel? What he's been doing now?
No, I know. Well, I know he dug into your pots, but
We got past that. We made a truce. Him and we're making deals here.
mm-hmm.
Ready to
Enjoy.
play?
No. Or you're feeding them now.
Yeah, now he eats. Now he leaves my pots alone.
What are you feeding them? Crackers?
Cereal.
Cereal.
Cereal. Sugar frosted flakes there.
I think he's leaving your pots alone because your pots look like they're dead. Look
That's
like they're
'cause-
waterlogged.
They are. The ones in the back we got flooded out, so these ones in the front are good.
He's only like he's coming in outside. He's like, open that door for me.
Just yeah, look at now. I was watching him. He goes, he looks in the pots, and yeah, he leaves them alone. And then he comes up. Hey,
Oh, where did he go there?
hey, buddy, you got any more for me?
Wow.
I'd really like some more.
Ooh, well, wow, you got a squirrel problem there, buddy. He wants in. You better never leave that door open. Even if you have a screen, I wouldn't be leaving that door open.
I tried to open the door and get a better view of him, and he ran. But yeah, this is what I wake up to in the morning. Every day at the same time, he comes over and he sits there and peeks in the door. I see him like that. So now every day at 9 o'clock a.m., I look over, and sure enough, there he is. I see his face in the doorway just looking at me.
Waiting for you to throw some food out to him.
Yeah, and
How
then
often
after
does he do that?
this is only after I feed him.
He'll do
sit
that?
there and watch, and then after I feed him, I guess he jumps up. It's his way of saying thank you.
Wow.
So yeah, he jumps up, and I guess trying to get a better look at me or
Yeah,
something.
he's trying to get in. That's what he's doing.
They usually don't want to be around people, though, so I don't really
Yeah.
want to get in.
Because he wants the rest of your food.
Huh.
He's going to be the zombie squirrel.
Yeah, he can't get in, though. We made a truce now, so he leaves my plants alone.
Gotcha. Hey, welcome to the fire, guys.
Thanks, I've been here for a little while, though.
Yeah, we got an extra viewer now.
Really?
Yeah, you got two. According to mine.
Mine says one.
Yeah, yours is wrong. Ooh. Want some marshmallows?
Nah.
A hot dog? A hot dog, that's what
Dog.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm still full from my Wawas.
Gotcha.
Oh, you have a. Oh, yeah, I should show her the squirrel. She sees what it did. I don't know if it'll show up on the camera if I hold my phone up to it, though.
I don't know.
I'll have to maybe show her the video before I leave.
Yeah.
How many puppies do you have? 5. Oh, here's a lot.
But yeah, I got a pet squirrel. Pretty much moving in. Trying to come in. Hold on. I have to grab something in my car quick. Stoke the fire.
This is pre-cut for fire pits, they're saying. They're little small pieces.
Trying to grab my phone
Yeah.
charger, but it's buried.
It's buried?
Yeah, so
Oh.
I'll wait till I get home.
Get yourself some,
Want Sour
Sour Patch
Patch Kid? That's smart.
I was telling them how these are pre-cut. They're cut for fire tips.
That is smart.
What's your favorite color for Sour Patch Kid?
Blue. Or orange. Green's good too. And yellow.
Fire's really blazing on the
Yeah, you stacked it
camera.
up. You weren't kidding when you said you wanted big.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm good for now. Thank you.
Oh, I'll move back. Now I'm scorching the knees here.
Yeah, I think this bag was like $10, but I like how they're all pre-cut. You know, little
$10?
little pieces. Yeah.
I thought it was 40.
No. For 6 fire logs, and this was $33 in total. They're like $20.
It's not bad.
I paid 40 because I got 4 like bricks kind of thing, but they didn't come in, so. Spilled some iced tea on them. So I spilled some iced tea on them.
Oh, I was just looking at how it's cut like that.
Oh, that's right.
When do you go back to work now?
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Yeah.
So it's just your natural, your work weekend off.
Yeah. Yeah.
I gotta see what I'm doing for cartoons tomorrow, if I'm gonna stream it or not.
Well, yeah. Let me know.
Brought my setup, so I probably could pop in my room, maybe do it for a little bit.
Oh, you still have your room at your parents' house?
Kinda. It's kind of commandeered, but
By whom?
by the person moving more stuff out, trying to grab more room.
Oh. Well,
Yeah. But still got my bed in there, so for the most part, I try to be crashing.
what do you think you do at least?
Nah, my mom knows I come back, so she wouldn't let that go. Forgot, I usually bring my Alexa because I like having play music while I sleep. I forgot it.
You can use it on your phone, right?
Yeah, I don't like leaving my phone on. Burns the battery.
You can plug your phone in.
That's what I mean, burns the battery.
Oh.
That kills the battery lifespan. But I think I'm pretty exhausted, so I'll probably crash pretty easily without music tonight.
Gotcha. Well, you're more than welcome to stay here. We have an Alexa here. And we have a nice comfy bed. But that's up to you. You can have Nicole's famous bowl of cereal in the morning.
Yeah, picked up cereal because I'm off the keto diet now, so eating some cereal again.
It's good.
Keto mosquito was okay, but kind of annoying.
Got some action around the neighborhood.
Yeah, coyote there?
Mm-hmm.
Is that what that is?
No.
What's that?
Siren.
No, not that. I was listening over this way. Try to tune that out and listen to here.
Yelling. That?
Yeah.
Might be a coyote yelling.
You hear it though?
That? Yeah. When I had my fire last time, it would start dying down. I'd be like, oh, and I'd have like one viewer. Like, alright, guys, we're gonna turn in for the night. And I'd start getting stuff like ready, and then all of a sudden, 3 or 4 people would pop on. I'm like, alright, we're toking it back up there. Throwing the wood on. And that happened once or twice. And
Who was it? Was it Goobis popped in?
no, Zeke would pop in, and then Zapper was popping in, and some people that just, I guess, were just seen the fire on the stream, and they're like, hey, let's check this out.
I'm doing my usual thing, but with your channel. Popping emails.
There you go.
You have so few emails compared to what I got.
Yeah.
You got a lot of subs though. You got Shinazu, Senazis, oh no, that's
Shigematsu.
Real Dio.
Yeah.
Oh, now you're streaming with Pride.
I got a lot of sub.
What the? I didn't put any of them. Seems good, man.
What's going on, guys?
Hey. Scared the crap out of me.
I could hear the walking up.
Can't you hear me, dude? I was hitting every stupid little freaking twig out there. What's going on, fellas?
Not much.
Not much. Let's get
Okay,
you a
so
chair.
everything he was writing, I was not saying. Let's put that up.
Get you a chair.
No, I figured from I mean, all of his lists that he gave and everything.
He sent one, I was like, what the frick? I didn't say that, you butthole.
It was funny though.
Oh yeah.
I saw the, we were watching the whole time, man. We saw the little fire on the ground here. And you dropped it. Yeah, we dropped it. I'm like, oh, shit. You got somebody.
Yeah, he got it really got the ground on fire there too.
Yeah.
Dude, that feels awesome.
We got Static Adam here with us now. You want something to drink?
My shoes melt.
You want a water? You want some iced tea?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Look at my car. That's a nice time, man. Look at that moon.
Yeah, it was actually red before when it was still down a bit. A lot bigger and red.
Was it?
Yeah,
Blood moon.
yeah. That's why I was making a joke about the blood moon.
Oh, yeah.
Had my camera shut off. So didn't see you coming in. I have 'em shut off so that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Dude, I was walking around like, oh man, I don't want to scare them to where they jump over the fire, but I do want to scare you.
There's someone walking up behind.
I know,
Really
'cause-
louder.
yeah.
I thought it was his neighbor. 'Cause he was
like-
walking around.
Is this that wood you're talking about?
Yeah, this isn't too bad.
Catch is pretty easy.
Yeah, I saw him put it on and I'm like, oh crap, that started right up.
Yeah.
But yeah, well, you came down? We come down for, you didn't just come down for this, did you?
No, I come.
He's that devoted.
You got family out there?
Yeah. I'm going to my family's. That's where I usually wait in the long weekends when it's like we have Monday off. So
Yeah.
Because I work Friday, so I get here really late. And it's like I come here and then gotta go back Saturday or something. So,
Yeah.
so when we have the long weekends, I come down, hang out.
Oh man. I mean, Monday's a holiday anyway. Is that why you have off, or is it
Yeah.
just
Yeah, we got Labor Day off.
I gotta work. You're mad about that.
Man, working on the Labor Day.
Yeah, that's all right. If they want to pay me overtime, I'm okay with that.
True. Yeah.
Is it the neighbor? Was that him over there? That one from that house?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a cop. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Passed by. He was like,
Checking out. Well, you know, at least he keeps those
"Should've
people
got
quiet.
what?
Well, we could have. We don't live here. We just leave.
Yeah. I'm gonna let it go, man. I don't care.
How was Harry's get together?
Well, it was nice. It was just a dinner and that's about it. No, I wanted to meet George, his brother that we play with.
Yeah.
I was hoping Zach was gonna be there too, but that's all right.
You notice?
You dropped George off.
Yeah. I didn't realize he lives right over there, man.
Yeah, that's
Harry,
close.
Harry was explaining to me, well, yeah, you take 80, okay, you take 80 and you go to, he's giving me all these, like, instructions. I'm like, dude, just, what?
Just have George tell you.
Yeah, and then he said, wait, you know the Blake's is, right? I'm like, yeah. He's like, oh, he's right down the street. I'm like, what the fuck? That's what he had to say. He's giving me all these informations, go 10 different ways. I'm like, bro, I don't drive.
Yeah, wait for Mercy. I guess you could take it, but yeah.
Yeah, and it probably would have been a straighter shot or quicker. Maybe quicker. I just went up 309 and then Airport Road.
That's what I usually
Yeah,
do.
yeah,
Yeah,
man.
But
That's just the road I'm used to.
80 is just annoying. And it doesn't see. It takes you past here, and you got to loop around anyway. So
Well, to me, 80 is weird. It's like a desolate road, man. I don't like stuff like that.
yeah. Yeah, it's a pain.
But
Yeah, I noticed Harry's Brothers doesn't really go over and do much. It's hard to get them. Like, I'm surprised
well, and
George
that's
is over.
yeah, and that's why I was really interested to. I wanted to meet George because we've been playing games for a little while, and I just wanted to put a face to the voice. You know what I mean? Zach too. I've never met Zach. Now, see, I've met. I thought one of them was Kenny. They have so many goddamn brothers and sisters, man.
Yep.
He was like, "No, you met Kennedy." And I'm like, "Who the fuck is Kennedy?"
I think it's the complete bald one.
Yeah.
Looks like Harry, but fully bald.
He does. So I was like, oh, okay, that's Kenny. Well, then who the hell is George?
Yeah.
So it was nice to meet him. He's a cool kid too. He's a good guy.
Yeah.
Just got to meet Zach. Is that Ruby? Is that Ruby Bell?
Might not come this far because of her keeper, but
Yeah, I haven't seen George and Zach in years either. Like,
Yeah.
He's supposed to be over. Come here. I figured with. Oh, what, you scared of people now?
No, I see the beeper on.
I'll come to you. I'll come to you, baby. I'll come to you, baby. Where are you going? Yeah, he's got the bad beeper on.
All it does is beeper. I don't have the shocker on.
Services tomorrow. Oh. Give it to me again, man. She did that to me last time. Same shirt. Get the stink out.
He likes to put it up in there.
Put it in pee right here. That would be nice. There you go, baby. Hey, man. What's that guy watching over there?
Right? That's what I said when I got there. We got free TV.
Yo, he's got MMA on over there. He's got wrestling on.
Actually, it looks like a cartoon.
Last week or whatever, he was last week he was playing like a golf game.
Yellow
Yeah, kids?
Where's North?
Yeah.
Okay, because that's definitely a cartoon.
Beautiful, pretty.
Oh, check the collar.
Yeah, she's okay.
Get up like an old man.
Yeah, I feel that.
Oh man, my knees.
Yeah, the knees and the lower back and then the shoulder.
Yeah, man, getting old sucks.
Yeah.
They have us at work. We have a personal elevator, but they turn it off because of COVID, because they don't want people bunching up in there. Which I get. But now we have to walk up the stairs. Dude, that's flights of stairs.
Huh.
Oh, yeah, it's murder.
Sorry, guys.
Murder on my ankles. Or my knees.
Yeah, the elevators are still on, but you can only have 2 people in at a time.
Yeah, and that's how they were gonna do that, but it's like, I don't know why they don't do it.
Yeah.
Because they know people aren't gonna follow.
Well, yeah, I know that, and that is true, but hey, man, I'll follow it.
Yeah, just kick everyone
know?
off.
Yo,
Nope, sorry.
it's a one-man elevator. Get out.
Every time I gotta go upstairs, I look at the camera, I'm like,
I think I saw most people are worried because over in China they had videos of how it spread so fast. Was people wanted to spread it. They were going in, spitting
Down.
in a napkin, spreading it on the elevator.
oh, geez,
Down.
Yeah.
Man.
that's some messed up people right there.
Yep.
That's always the same, man. It's always like a bunch of bad people that screw it up for everybody.
Yep. Yeah, and I mean, they got what they wanted. It spread it big time.
Yeah, some people don't even believe it's a real thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I almost always have a mask on now, except like when it's when you're around people you trust, or if you're away from people.
Yeah.
But 9 times out of 10, I'm always wearing it.
So that's where I got lucky. I got my work's off telework, and I don't even go in like Walmart to do that pickup where they bring it out, put it in my
that's
trunk.
good. He was talking about that.
Yeah, he got me into it. I started doing it, and now it's like, yeah, why even go in there? Why would
Yeah, that
it's
makes
so
sense.
much easier?
Especially Walmart. Like, why would you want to go in there anyway?
Yeah.
It's Walmart.
Yep.
Got the puppy with us now. Views are gonna just skyrocket now.
People do like dogs. There's 2 things. They like girls and they like dogs.
Yeah,
Hey, this is the kind of crap
Sounds
my
like
wife says.
a lot of people are like me.
Big-
Yeah. What the?
Right? Nah, it's true. You can't unsee it.
Oh man, yeah.
Yeah, I see
Send it over.
2 Batman and then a Wolverine.
I had to look at it for a bit, and I saw they drew the
Yeah,
body on
yeah.
his mask.
So messed up. She always ruins stuff for me, man. She ruined Knight Rider for me yesterday with, I forget why. She said something, I was like, oh, really?
Huh, now I
Yo,
gotta
get your
see
tail
what's
out of
in
there, whack nut. Lay down. Down. Yo, feel how hot she gets just by.
Dude,
Yeah.
I'm telling you, dogs are
Down.
freaks, man. They sit in the
Down.
sun and they just sit there forever and then
Down.
they bake.
Yeah, I do like it. They don't
Down.
realize,
Yeah,
and they
you're
just
like,
overheat themselves and they get sick.
You're like, dude, you get too hot. You write anything back here? No? Did he? Oh, he left.
He
didn't
left, yeah.
Yeah, I was right when I was leaving.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, he was. I said, because you guys were talking about the Disney thing earlier, like Disney, Sony. I was like, oh yeah, tell him that I like Disney more because they own pretty much the entire world, and they own all the good Marvel movies. Sony just has like DC or X-Men, and they're not.
Sony has, well, no, they don't have that. They only have Spider-Man.
Oh
now.
wow. Okay, well that's even less.
Yeah, they only
And
have the
he's-
one.
He said something retarded.
Yeah, I want to see if I can
I
find
want to
it.
be a real boy or something. I want to be a real man. I'm like, because I knew he was doing something wrong. Because he's over there like, you know, he's doing something dirty. And sure as shit, And he's got that. And I'm
Yeah.
like, oh, Harry, you bastard.
We knew something. We were laughing because it was completely random.
I'm like, Blake will know. Blake will know I didn't see it.
I don't know. Blake went on some rant about how to. Well, I don't know what you said. Something about be good to people and be kind.
Open doors to elderly people.
I knew Harry was busted. He was joking. So
Yeah.
I went and was like, no, you just got to go to Walmart and just whip it out.
Yeah. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Oh, the one thing, man, that when cars go by, it's loud.
Yeah.
Like, it is loud. When that
Since he moved it, even now.
well, it's like the audio's a little like low, but when that car came by that was pumping that music out and you were dancing, I was like, holy shit, how come I can hear that pretty well?
Yeah.
Ooh, they weren't even here. They were down by the.
Oh,
They were
really?
down by the lake.
God dang, man.
They did play it a little loud,
That
but
picks up.
they were
That
far.
picks up that far. Oh, shit.
They're busting Justin.
Yeah, you're right. That was funny. Oh man. Yeah, we were saying, don't you guys think we need like marshmallows?
I have some. You want
like,
some?
or like hot dogs or something.
I
man.
just,
You got a
you just
perfect-
literally, I just asked Jester that as
Let's
Oh,
have
really?
both
as
of
you
those.
showed up.
Yeah,
I said,
but-
"Do you want some hot dogs or
Really?
marshmallows?"
Yeah. When you sat it down, I was like, all right. So what are they gonna? Are they gonna roast marshmallows? No. What are they crazy? It's like the perfect fire for it.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
problem was I drove down. Oh yeah.
Would you like
I
some
had road
marshmallows?
trip. Want
Oh
sour
my
cream?
God, sour patch kids. No.
I'll go get you
I
some
love-
marshmallows right now.
I love sour
I
patch
can let her
kids.
in the house. Come on, Rube.
I love sour patch kids. Actually, if you got iced tea, I'll take iced tea. Oh, got one here. Cool. I thought you had to
Oh,
go in
free
for it.
open
That's why I
one.
didn't ask. Arnold Palmer. Take it, Arnold Palmer. Crap, what was you saying?
Sour Patch Kids.
Oh yeah, man, they're so good. But if you eat too many of them,
Yeah.
not only does your tongue turn to like sandpaper, but it hurts. Like they hurt, right?
That's where I'm at now. And then there's so much sugar, so I feel a little sick now.
Yeah, man.
So let's reduce off and stop. Nah, I can't.
Yeah, you get overloaded. I like the big ones. Those big,
Oh,
the big kids.
yeah.
But you eat 3 of them and you're done, man.
Oh, she's ignoring me.
She's ignoring me.
Yeah.
Little bugger.
I
Come on.
don't hear you. What?
So, yeah, I figured road trip, it's like 3.5 hours, so I was like, let's get snacks. So I got some Sour Patch Kids, and halfway through, and I was like, yeah, I can't.
Oh yeah, man. They're so tasty. Oh my God, they are painful. Like when people, like I see people eating bags of warheads. Just eat one by one.
I used to
You're
do
like,
that when I was little, and
How do you do that, man?
we used to go to Sam's Club and get the box of, we had how much, 600 some. 600 warheads,
Yeah.
because they were in bulk.
They're like fireballs.
Yeah, I sit there like, I would go and like get 5 of them at the same time, like one of every color, pop them in my mouth.
Oh
when I was a
my
kid.
God, dude.
I can't even do one now.
The taste buds are probably blown.
Uh-oh, low battery.
Oh.
He's wrapping up soon.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're saying Sony and DC, or Sony and Marvel, or Disney, I guess it would be.
Well, see, you were saying you guys were talking Batman's best to
Yeah, it's what you
worst,
brought up.
and I was like, oh yeah, I got the way that looks when you bring it up. You had it on a big screen. It looked like we were part of the fire. Pretty funny. So I was like, oh yeah, well mine is.
Oh,
So we were going through ours, and I was like, well, there's only really only one, and that's Keith. I mean, because he forever
yeah, that's what we-
encapsulated it, you know. He
the ori-
started.
well,
the
I
original.
guess
Well,
Adam
like
West started
Adam
it,
West.
but still, Keaton's the movie starter.
He was.
But I will say, Christian Bale, he's such a good actor that he just nails the role.
See, I don't like Christian Bale.
I don't like him as a person, but I like him as an actor.
See, I don't like him in the suit. I don't think the suit looks good on him. He looks too like thin. To me, the real Batman is the Frank Miller Batman, big and bulky. And you know who does
Who's
that?
Frank Miller.
He's the comic book writer for. Well, he's Frank Miller. He's the guy that also did the 300, the
Oh.
graphic novels.
Yeah.
he did the Batman, but he did like the old school Batman, where he's just big. And the guy that looks perfect for that is Ben Affleck. I didn't
Yeah.
even mind his Bruce Wayne. I thought he was okay. I just wish he would put like more effort into it.
He did. Yeah, I can tell he didn't have any emotion with it.
Yeah, I'm sure he didn't really like. He thought it was a good idea, and then he just sort of hammed it on. But dude, his costume was, dude, he
It
looked
was good. It's
awesome.
like, I did like, and he got the voice down. He
Yeah,
nailed the
dude,
voice.
he looked just good. Don't get me wrong, Christian Bale did a good run, but that's only because the Nolan movies are good.
Yeah.
But I don't like Christian Bale. I honestly like Val Kilmer. I like Val Kilmer.
Really,
Yeah.
he's the one I can't. Just his smile and everything. I can't stand
don't get me
Val
wrong.
Kilmer.
It's a weird. Yeah, I get.
The fat nipples and everything about it.
Well, George Clooney forever ruined that for a while until like you said, until the Christian Bale ones.
Yeah. But yeah, Ben Affleck. At first, I didn't like him in BVS, Batman vs Superman.
Yeah.
I'd say. But I didn't like him in that one. It's like, I can't see him. But then Justice League, I guess I got used to him. Like,
Yeah.
I thought he nailed the role in that.
Well, like I said, he looks good.
He
He's
did
got
look
the-
good.
It's all about the chin, dude, because you know the chin is open. It's all
Yeah.
about the bottom half of your face.
He did have a good bottom.
Affleck's got it. He just does. And especially like you said, I don't know what he's like in personal life, but he seems like an idiot. But when he gets jacked up, like that movie The Town he did, dude, he was a monster in that
Affleck?
movie. Yeah, Ben Affleck.
I didn't see the movie.
Yeah, it's like a bank robbing movie. Dude, there's a scene where he's just training up. Dude, he's huge. You're like, see, that guy's got it.
Yeah.
I'd like to see what Pattinson can do, because he's another one that's got a good jawline.
Yeah, I mean, I was telling, I guess that was when you left, I was saying, everyone shit on him when they saw he was getting a role. And I was saying, I don't know, I've seen a bunch of movies he's in. He's actually a really good
Oh,
actor.
Pattinson, yeah, he's a good actor.
He's good at acting and he nails his roles. So I was excited to see what he can do. And even if everyone's saying, he's scrawny, he's skinny, and it's like, well, even if they went away from Bruce Wayne, and I can't remember the name, the one from Batman Beyond, I can't remember the name of him. He was a younger version who Batman trained.
Yeah, I don't remember his name in the show, but I know he's in.
Yeah, I thought he would have nailed that well because he would fit that. But then they showed the trailer with him as Batman. And no, he nailed Batman.
Yeah, it looks decent. I hope but again, it all comes down to also like villains. You're gonna have good villains. You got like crappy villains.
Yep.
But it looks like you might have a winner on that one. We'll see.
Who was the villain? Did they show?
Well, one of them is Penguin, and that's Colin Farrell. He's actually in the trailer, but dude, he's got so much makeup on, you can't even tell.
Yeah, I don't even remember seeing the villain, but I guess
And then the other one is that Paul Dano. That's the kid from. You ever see No Country for or not? There Will Be Blood with Daniel Day-Lewis, where he finds oil.
no, I
Like,
didn't
I've
see
seen
it. I didn't see it.
Well, Paul Dano is in that. He's like an unusual looking guy. He's not that old either. And he's the Riddler. And in the trailer, you hear him talking. That's who's talking to like Batman. I don't know, man.
I always like the Riddler, so
Yeah, I mean, too. I like.
that one's gonna be hard because Jim Carrey was a perfect Riddler. He got that role down.
Yeah. Well, yeah, he made that movie. Him and actually Tommy Jones, they made that movie.
Yep.
But
No, I'd be curious to see because they always do the same. It's always the Joker, so I want to see more people outside the Joker.
well, I'm not sure what they're doing with Joker. Like Joaquin Phoenix had his, and it was good, but I hated Jared Leto's. The only perfect Joker.
I hated Jared Leto
The
again.
only perfect Joker really was either Nicholson or Heath Ledger. Heath Ledger nailed it. Like, nailed it.
The only reason because he's got problem. He throws himself in the role and too much.
Jared Leto's version was just weird. Like,
Yeah,
it
it
was weird.
wasn't the Joker.
I didn't like it. Yeah, he could have played some other character, just not the Joker.
Well, now he's gonna be in Marvel.
Oh, who's
As-
he being in Marvel?
Not the Joker.
No. Jared Leto as
Well, again, he's not a
Doctor.
Strange.
He turned into he's gonna turn into a vampire.
Oh, Morbius.
Morbius, yeah.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I like Jared Leto. He's a good actor. He's just don't the
I never actually saw anything Jared Leto's in besides the Suicide Squad, but
he's in a movie called Requiem for a Dream. He's excellent in that. He was in Lord of War. Excellent in that. Just about everything he did. Dallas Buyers Club. Excellent in that. Just about everything he does is good. It's just that his Joker sucked. But I don't
no.
think.
Then again, the movie. I think
Yeah.
the script they wrote it so bad, like no one's character. Harley Quinn. Everyone liked her for her looks.
Would you like to make a hot dog, or would you like this one?
I'll take it right off the spit. Is it hot?
It's warm. Yeah.
Well, I don't want to burn myself. Is it hot to hold?
No, it'll be fine. Would you like a marshmallow or a hot dog?
Just a man and his wiener.
Nah.
I don't want you to see me eat this.
Oh, zoom in. You gotta get some viewers here.
I come back, it's gone. Crap, what was it? Yeah, Jared Leto. Yeah. You know
Finally.
what though, man? I am done with superhero movies. I was waiting for Infinity War. It's come, it's gone. I'm done now.
The Endgame. That was-
Or Endgame.
Yeah, that's right.
I
Wait,
don't.
Same. That's because it's moved on to a new generation.
Yeah,
now. I
that's-
see
yeah.
the thing. All the people I grew up with and liked, they're gone. They replace them. They killed
Yeah.
them, or they're old, or they're done.
Right.
So there's all new people taking the roles. It's like I don't like the way it's going.
The only movie that I actually I want to see, I hope it's good because I like the original. It's Doom. I want to see the new Doom, but already I have problems with it. The only actor in it that I dislike, and from what I understand, he's a great human being in real life. He's a great guy. I just don't like him.
Keanu
Jason Momoa.
Oh.
I can't. To me, he's like The Rock. He has no difference in his acting.
In movies, he is the same in every one.
He's the same in every single movie. For The Rock, no matter what he's doing, he's always a special forces. I mean, he's a goddamn gorilla for Christ's sakes. You can't turn him into like a mechanic or something.
John Cena started out the same when he would do the special forces, and then he went comedy, and I can't see John Cena serious again.
True.
He nailed comedy so well that
True.
that's what they should do.
Well, see, Momoa is the same way. I see him as he just looks, and he looks the same. Like, can't change this guy's face or nothing. He just always looks angry.
Hey,
Yeah,
The Rock turned into a demigod. So
that's true. He did. That was
what can I say? You're welcome.
that
Don't
song.
wave your wiener at me, man.
I heard that song just recently, and it actually was a good song.
Yeah, like I said, I don't have anything against him personally. It's just I don't like him as an actor. And they throw him in. He's just like The Rock. They're throwing him in every single movie now.
Yeah.
And very soon you're going to get sick of him, and you're not going to see him in anything else. Just like The Rock. To me, anyway.
I will say, at least he nailed Aquaman. He made Aquaman go from this pansy everyone hated to
I've never seen Aquaman because I don't like Momoa. I don't like him.
Aquaman wasn't bad, but it made no sense a lot of times.
I heard it was fun. It's one of those fun
yeah,
movies.
yes, that sums it up really well.
And I can respect that.
I was watching Momoa before he was even good. Stargate Atlantis.
Oh yeah, he was in that, wasn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I saw Taylor Lautner before he was in Twilight and Lava Girl and
Yeah,
Shark Boy. Or
Yeah.
he was like 12 or something in that movie.
That was a good movie, though. Granted, I mean, I was, I think, 12 as well when I watched it.
I don't think I've ever seen it, but he was in it. But yeah, I'd like to see Doom. Did you see that new Bill and Ted movie yet? Huh? I heard it was
Oh,
30 years in the making. Is
I know you can rent it.
yeah,
$20
I did see
to
that.
rent it.
Yeah,
I
the
thought it was just
VOD,
thinking-
yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it would have been the movie house, and I would have went and seen it with my Regal Unlimited.
That's where I was gonna go and rent it, but yeah, no, not for that much.
Yeah. telling Harry you're gonna get it's from the Regal Company.
I hope
'cause he
so.
keeps plugging it.
Get a sponsor going.
If they would sponsor me, yeah, I'd check my.
Show your Arnold
Listen,
Palmer too.
all you need to do is, yeah, Arnold, well, he passed away, but Arizona iced tea.
Oh wow, did he?
All they have to do is they have to just give me free popcorn and well, free snacks and soda, and I mean if they want to pay my
That's
monthly
$30 right there.
my monthly subscription, they can, but they don't have to, and that's it.
I didn't know the movie theater was open. It's open up there?
Yeah, they opened on the 28th.
How's like the seating? Can you still sit next to people or?
They asked you to keep 2 seats away from people,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
but I literally had, well, I had one guy
Yeah.
in the one. That was it. Anybody want a marshmallow?
I don't need it, but I just throw it in the
Fine, fine. You can't get them.
They're all stuck together.
Yeah,
How
I
old are
don't
these
know.
marshmallows?
I don't know if I want them. I've been sitting on them.
They're pretty old, I guess. I
Not
don't know.
really sure if I want them. Marshmallows are like Twinkies. They last forever.
Do you want one or not?
Oh, really good. That's a big old marshmallow too.
What the hell?
It might stick to my hand, so you have to take it.
God.
Well, they're the jumbo ones. They're the giant roasters.
Oh, look at there. Expired 5 years ago. How about that?
Nicole said they were old. She goes, I wouldn't take those out there. You might get sick.
I got 2 days off.
I said, sick from sugar? No one ever got sick from sugar.
We were just talking about that. Eat some freaking
Sour Patch Kids.
Kids.
That's what I got now. I'm sick on sugar and hell.
Oh.
Wait, you gotta delegate. Which one do you want to put this on? Both of them? One of them?
Yeah, one's fine. Half the mess. Until it rips and falls off.
Put that in your mouth and try saying fluffy bunny there. How many marshmallows could you put in your mouth?
Janella almost killed me. She handed me a,
Peanut.
peanut butter, or a peanut, like a snack, like a caramel thing,
Oh.
whatever, but it was peanut, and I was like, what is this? She's like, what's peanut butter? I'm like, nah.
Wait, could you see those peanut butter in it or?
Well, no, it looked like this. It was like just tan color. It was
Yeah.
peanut butter,
Okay.
but I can't eat peanut butter.
Damn. Good thing you checked.
I'll die. Well, I can smell it too.
You won't die.
I won't die, but it'll hurt. And I'd rather die than hurt.
You wouldn't be dropping George off.
You'll be dropping me off at the ER.
Well, Adam, you can always head over to the mouse wheel, and
No, I thought you said that's closed, but
well, yeah, not here at resident.
oh, you get special treatment. I see.
I should. I pay it.
That
I pay
one
for
that's in
that.
the dark over there. The one that the bears are probably all over right now.
No. How do you know that the bear uses that as its treadmill?
I think he set you up.
Oh, all right.
Go all the way over there in the darkest
Yeah.
part. Oh, where is the camera? Is the bear that comes right through here?
Yeah.
Is it the camera that you catch him on? There.
Yeah.
Bear comes through here?
Yeah.
So there probably is really a bear
I
right
would
down
have been
there.
coming up, sneaking up behind you. The bear would have been sneaking up behind me. Well, it's what they say. Bears are more afraid of you than you are of them.
Well,
That's what I
it's a
That's
brown,
a lie.
brown bear.
heard.
For brown bears.
That's what I've heard from all the survivors.
Yeah.
Get in the fetal position. They'll leave you alone.
Apparently, they never met a black bear.
I'll remember that.
That's used to humans,
Yeah.
whose name's Yogi or something, because
Oh, but Yogi's brown.
up camping, They're
Yeah,
going right
he's
into
got a
people's
neckerchief
tents.
on, man. You can see that bear.
Yeah, and a hat.
Is that a house way up there? On a mountain?
Yeah.
Dang, man. Imagine that house.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, they're our overlords.
I was about to say, you're dance for me, my minions. God dang, man.
No, I think that's top of the 80s.
Mm-mm.
No, probably.
Oh. I know it's on top of some mountain somewhere.
They're our overlords.
Nice out.
Mm-hmm.
Still got you.
Yep.
Crazy, crazy. Want some marshmallows?
Just chuck them.
Lands like a brick. Boy. Telling George, the reason I don't like fire pits is because I don't usually like the smell. But
Hit or the fire?
the smoke, the wood. But this stuff I don't find at home.
Yeah.
It's so easy. Because you know my sniffer, man. I can smell crap from miles away.
Yeah, I guess I always grew up with, we always had fires, so I'm kind of used to the smell. I guess you can see not liking it.
Yeah, see, when I was growing up, it was mostly like suburbs. We didn't have a whole lot of area to do stuff like this.
Yeah.
So, I'm not really an outdoorsy man.
This used to be every Friday. There would be Harry, Blake, and I have a few others. Every day at my house we'd have in the backyard fire going.
Jumping over it.
Kind of, we did some other goofy
I
things.
heard you say you were going to do cartwheels through it.
Yeah, I do cartwheels. If you fall, you lose.
You go first. I won't go first.
We did some funny things.
We did some dumb things.
No.
Actually.
I got some scars to prove it.
We had some burnt shoes.
Well, the one time they did have like a 20-foot fire. It was reaching the freaking wires.
That's like a Lord of the Flies fire, man. You're dancing around it, like with loincloths and spears.
The other time I went to take a pee, and I came back, and
Before he finishes, my first child has to be named Harry. You can continue.
you go ahead and say it. Go ahead, you tell the story.
So our thing was when someone leaves, we go and knock their chair over. So they come back and they got to pick the chair and put it back. And Blake always got the most annoyed with it. So the one time we knocked his chair over and we took a stick out of the fire and put it where his seat was. So he comes back and he stares at it for like, I don't know, a good 10 seconds. We're just like, what's he doing? He stares and he picks his foot up and he stomps on it really hard and he shatters it and embers go flying everywhere. Well, we're all sitting there looking at Blake and then Harry all of a sudden he's like, Mike, and he jumps over and everyone's looking at him weird. No one knows what he's doing. He starts slapping my crotch.
That's freaked up.
There was an ember landed right on the crotch. So Harry dove in and he just starts.
Oh, see, he saved you.
Yeah, so
Well, he saved part of you. the most important
he
part.
saved my future children.
As this is happening, and Harry's patting his crotch, we're all laughing, and there's Jimmy with his brand new shoes. Who wears brand new shoes around the fire? I don't know.
He just got them that same day too.
And an ember landed on his foot
Oh man.
and burnt his shoes.
Went right through and burned his foot. And you see him kicking like ow, and then the
Oh my
huge hole
God.
in his
Man,
shoe.
see what your carnage did. Do you understand?
Listen,
Destruction.
one, I probably drove Harry over there because he didn't drive, so show some respect, I think,
It's just all in good fun, and you ruined it.
yeah. That was, and then another time they decided to light fireworks out of the chimney.
No, that was an accident.
Oh,
It was
God.
4th of July, and we got these huge fireworks, the big ones that go
Yeah.
up and that, and we thought afterwards, the easy way to clean up. We had a fire going. We just shot fireworks. Just throw them all in the fire and bring the cartons out. We didn't think of residue, the gunpowder left
smoke
over,
and everything,
or the duds or something.
Yeah.
We had a dud.
Yeah.
It was a big one. We had a chimney for our fireplace. Not anymore.
Yeah. They had a chimney.
I'm not gonna lie. In all reality, I was actually curious to know if that would work.
They were.
To a point.
It went and it shot up and got stuck in the chimney, and you could hear it really loud, and it exploded, and the chimney just blasted it apart.
Jesus, man.
Yeah, their dad wasn't too happy with them.
Yeah, it was like 1 a.m. too.
I think the only exciting thing I had with fireworks is when, like, I was just out of high school. I was working at Giant at the night shift. And you get a lot of weird people at night. It's like the Walmart night shift. 'Cause, you know, they're weird people. Well, this guy rolls up there like this. It's like this beat up Cadillac. And he's like, "You guys interested in Ohio fireworks?" Because in Ohio, everything's legal. Well, it was back then. And I was like, "Yeah, sure, why not?" Dude, he had everything. He had Roman candles. I've never seen a Roman candle go off before. He had Roman candles, everything. So we got like $200 worth of fireworks, illegal fireworks, Pennsylvania. We went out to this field and we bought so many Roman candles that we just lit them off and we aimed them at each other. Dude, that was so much fun.
Everyone always does that the first time.
That was so much fun, man. I mean, we weren't aiming to like hurt. You know, we
Yeah.
weren't aiming at the heads and stuff.
Yeah. No, we did that
was-
too. We were,
That was so much fun.
it was again, Lake, and we had Damien and Harry. It was for your birthday actually. We had your birthday party at my house there, and we all had tequila, we got drunk, and then we had Roman candles. Drunkenly fired Roman candles at each other.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That's my favorite firework is the Roman candle now. The ones with the little fireballs going.
Yeah, I don't think I launched any Roman candles at anybody, but
You got them launched at.
I got them launched at.
He was the main
It
target.
wasn't. I don't think it was my birthday. Was it my birthday or was it someone else? It was Tom's. Tom. I was the only. I had.
You
I
got
had some-
drunk and puked outside church as well.
No, that was Damien's.
No, but you got drunk and puked outside our door, didn't you?
That was Damien's birthday,
Oh, Damien's
Yeah.
right.
Right.
not Tom's. Tom's birthday, all I did was drink some beers. But we had this one and his brother go outside, and they said they were gonna start launching off fireworks. Completely drunk, and I go out there, I'm like, "Yo, guys,
That's fine.
no." They're trying to stick them in the picnic table to launch them off. I was like, "Oh my gosh!"
They kept falling down at us, so we
Yeah.
just want some in our hands. And, okay, you lose a finger.
Put 'em in key.
It was definitely yeah.
You have your most creative ideas, I think, when you're not thinking correctly.
But when we had the Damien birthday party, that's when I had some. I didn't drink any tequila. I drank Jack Daniels, and there was one that was like in a green bottle. I don't know what kind that was. And
Like Jaeger.
no, it was Jack Daniels. It was like a green bottle one, and basically, what, beer before liquor, never sicker. Well, we're all sitting around the fire, and I'm like, you know what? I'm getting a little hot. I'm gonna go for a walk. I walked around their house. I fell asleep on like the front porch for like I don't know how long.
That was a good while.
I woke up. I'm like, oh, let me go back to the fire. Walked back around, sat back down. Everybody's like, where were you? Oh, I went for a walk.
That was a long piss, man.
Yeah. And then, yeah, it was time for bed, and I just wanted to go to sleep, man. And I did puke somewhere, I guess.
Right outside Chelsea went out of her door.
At her door,
My
yeah.
sister, her
At least I
back
went
door.
outside.
Yeah, man.
But I just wanted to sleep. And, you know, you're young. You know, I mean, granted, I was legal, but I mean, you're young.
You do stupid
And you do
things?
stupid stuff.
Yep.
And all I wanted to do was sleep. And I was laying on your sister's floor, and like, come on, guy, hey, come on, you gotta. I said, I am sleeping. You're right here. Oh, come on. So I ended up sleeping in Jester's room. Holy moly! I just wanted to lay down.
Is that the first time you actually went in power save mode?
Yeah. Probably.
It just stuck with you from there, man.
Mm-hmm.
Something else stuck with him from there too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, we had a lot of nice times there. They weren't all those were the only probably 2 drinking times, I think.
Yeah, we didn't do much drinking.
No, we just soda and
That's how I am. I'm not a drinker. I mean, you do that stuff when you're young.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, like with like drugs, if you ever try it, you always do it when you're younger. Don't ever do it when you're older.
Yeah. Yeah, and we only did it on special occasion. Like the one was Tom's birthday, and the other one was Damien's birthday.
Yeah.
That's where we would be into it, unless it was,
It wasn't like, hey, 4th of July, let's do it. It wasn't even like, it wasn't even that. It was like a birthday. That was Damien's 21st birthday.
Yep.
Well, those are all milestones. You know,
And
you
like
gotta,
we had people come over.
you gotta do stuff.
They
for
set
those
up a canopy, and they had like a gazebo, yeah, and they had shots all around, and people were doing shots and
We
stuff
did
like that.
go big for him.
They did go big for
He was
him, yeah.
excited for it, so we went big. And
Yeah, my buddy Jason, when he was, I think he's 4 years younger than me. When he hit his 21st, we were like, well, 21st, let's go. We all went to the bar. It was like 7 of us. But he's different than me. He's got a tolerance like I've never seen before. I think he is like an X-Man. And he was like, Adam, shot for shot, let's do it, buddy. But we were mixing them. Like we were doing like kamikazes, fireballs, whiskey shots, just everything under the sun. I made it to like 18. Like, I remember it till I was like, I'll be right back. I got up and I went to the bathroom. I went. They said they could hear it outside in the bar, and the bar was popping, dude. When I got back, I was like, I'm done. He went to like 28 before he was done. I'm like, God dang, man.
Well, Adam's tolerance dropped
Oh yeah.
because at my wedding,
Oh.
at my wedding, they have the dance with the bride, and then after you dance with the bride or the groom, you get a shot. Well, I had a lot of people didn't drink at my wedding,
I drink a couple.
so I had a
drink
lot of
couple.
money that left over from the bar tab. So I said, which side note, I should have just said, I didn't really, I wasn't thinking, oh, I can't keep the bottle. So I ended up spending like $100 on a bottle of whiskey, Irish whiskey, and I wasn't drinking it. It was for my guests, and I thought, oh, okay, fine, whatever. And they probably got like I don't know, probably. Well, anyway, doesn't matter. So, what happens is, Static Adam over there decides to take. I don't know why he took more than one shot, but
Because it was good. It was good. It was good. It's always good going down.
it was
True.
expensive stuff, and it went down. Yeah, I guess it did go down easily for his. Well, he was holding up the pillar.
Yeah, I was holding the pillow.
He was holding the pillar. The
It was
pillar
gonna
wasn't
move.
holding him up.
It was
He
gonna move, man.
He was holding the pillar up,
But I was dancing.
and he was done. Yeah, he was done.
If you're freaking, was it your brother that kept walking up to me and saying weird shit to me, or was it your wife's?
Oh, my
or
my brother-in-law.
Yeah. That
Yeah.
guy, man, just kept walking up to me and saying weird shit. Yeah, Billy Idol, brother. Yeah, okay, what? Just weird stuff, non-stop.
We had a dance-off at the wedding, not me, but my brother-in-law and my nephew. They did Staying Alive, and they were doing a dance-off, and wish you could have made it there, Mike.
Yeah, that was.
Wait. Was I not invited?
You were
I would've
invited.
I would have showed up.
Actually, to be honest with you, I invited you. You said you were coming, and then you never showed up. So
Oh,
I don't recall this.
he was
yeah,
washing his hair that day, man.
I was
That's
like,
the
dang
old-
it.
What's the
There was a place setting for you. It's okay. I just figured you kind of forgot. It's okay.
Blake
I'm not
tricked-
upset with you.
Blake and Nicole tricked me into doing a
It was only like
chicken
a
dance.
$300 plate, that you didn't eat. So
I'm telling you, I don't recall. I think it did.
I might have the Skype
You never sent.
conversation.
You have the
Skype
invitation
call.
upstairs. You never sent it out.
I
You
sent it
forgot.
out. I sent it out to him. I had the Skype. You said, yeah, I'll make it. I said, okay, well, I'll send you a thing.
Oh, man.
Did you ever return it? If you returned it, that would have been really bad. But I
You
don't
have
know.
to find and see if because I don't even recall.
Well, Mike, unless I was talking to the wrong person, I truly did think that you were coming. I truly did. You
'Cause I
had a
would-
place setting.
I would have showed up.
I know. I surprised you didn't show up, and I was like, maybe something happened.
Yeah, man. Me and Nicole's mom, we got pretty close.
They got very close.
Well.
They did.
They did some drinking together.
Oh, yeah,
and did the
man.
bonding.
They were dancing. They were having a
Where
good
her
time.
father, God forbid, ever dies, moving right in.
Oh, God. Yep. Yeah, it was a fun time. No, I just figured something might have happened. It don't matter. It, you know. But you did have just. I'm telling you this just so you know that you're a good enough friend that I would have liked you at my
I
wedding.
mean, the other way, I was sitting here thinking,
why wasn't I
Why
invited?
didn't I get invited?
Yeah, you were
All
invited.
those good times. Why wasn't I invited? No,
I'm sure.
I
I
remember
think I
being-
had the photographer take a picture of your place setting.
this is where my best man was
Messed
supposed
up,
to
dude.
sit.
Like a stand in there. This guy's don't
Can
do
you
chairs.
can you take a picture of all the place settings that people didn't sit at so I can make them feel horrible?
Yeah.
3 years
seriously,
down,
that's
4 years down the road?
Pretty much what you're saying, man.
No.
Well, you should.
No, the only reason I'm telling you, Mike, is truthfully, so that you realize that you were invited and you were important enough that I would have liked you there.
Oh man.
Well, now I got that time.
Well, you want to know what Goobus did?
Boy, it doesn't sound good though.
So,
Did he? Was he?
Goobus was there. Yeah, he was in the wedding. He was in the wedding.
Yeah. I don't remember.
Well, Goobus, there was a guy at work. Him and his girlfriend were supposed to come, and they were running late. And Goobus told them that the doors were locked, which the doors were locked for the ceremony. So I just don't even come. So I was like, hey, where's Larry? Where's
Oh my God, Larry was supposed to go.
yeah. Where's Larry? Where's
Oh wow.
Lori? And Harry's like, oh yeah, I told them not to come because they were running late. I said they didn't have to be here for the wedding. They should at least. They said I paid for their meals for the
Yeah,
reception.
man.
They should have came.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Larry came to my wedding.
I know.
So did Judah.
I know.
Did Harry eat their food though?
No, actually,
He left early.
He
didn't
left early.
Yeah, that's what it was. He left.
he left early. He took Kenny with him.
Oh, that's right. I do remember that now. But yeah, I do remember he left. He didn't stay long.
No.
He's a loser friend.
Yeah, look at the camera when you say that. Loser
Such a
friend.
loser.
Oh my gosh.
He doesn't seem to stay long anymore.
No.
Something's going on over there.
He's a boner. He's just a. He's not even a good Modern Warfare player either. Take that.
Yeah. So yeah, the wedding was fun. And Adam held up a pillar.
I don't even remember half the end half, anyways. I don't remember how I got home.
Well, your wife drove you home.
Well, I assumed somebody drove.
But not to make this seem even worse, but Jester, that food was
What was it?
unbelievable.
What was your dinner?
Well, it was buffet. You go up and get whatever you wanted, but we had Parmesan crusted chicken. We had twice baked potatoes.
Making me hungry now, man. You
Yeah,
got that
now
stuff
then-
here?
Beef,
Now I'm getting
we had
hungry too.
beef tips
Look, you got a
with
microwave dinner?
mushrooms and
That
onions
wiener didn't do
and
it.
peppers. It was delicious. The food, I think the food was the for everybody at the wedding, they said that the food was the greatest
That's
thing.
how it always is. Wedding food is always the best.
Well, how about 2 weeks later, I went to the same place for the same wedding, like another wedding. Food sucked.
Really?
It's all what you get. They had salmon or something like that. Wasn't good.
Yeah.
The food that they got wasn't really good. However, their appetizers, they had coconut shrimp. That was spot on.
Same, like catering service?
Same place, yeah.
That's weird.
Well, how long ago was your wedding?
4 years.
4 years. What month did you get married?
Oh, no,
yeah,
no, I'm thinking it was 4 years. Got married in 2017. 17, 18, 19. Oh yeah, 4 years. March.
March. So March of 2021, you should have a 5-year anniversary, and then you can invite me to that. Then I'll show up, and then
Yeah, there you
that'll
go.
make up for it, right?
Yeah, I think being you didn't show up, you should actually throw it for me. That's what should happen.
All right, but you can't expect the same kind of food or the same kind of
Well,
same kind
here's
of anything.
here's all I got. 50 double cheeseburgers from McDonald's. It only cost me $10.
That's a presidential meal.
Oh, there you go. Presidential.
But no, it was a fun time. We all had a great time. Wish you could have made it.
Man, the only reason I wouldn't have came is if I wasn't in town at the time.
Maybe you weren't. Maybe that could have been it.
But I don't even remember.
But truthfully, there was a place setting for you.
Just looks over and he's like, wait, I really just don't like you.
Yeah. That's a possibility.
I don't remember it at all.
That's a possibility. I guess I should just pull up my Skype right now on my phone. Oh, my phone's being used. Darn it.
No, just shrink that out.
Is that your phone? I didn't know what that was.
Yeah.
I thought it was like a camera or something.
No, it's my phone. I would have liked to use the Kindle, but Kindle won't work. It has a camera on it, but for some reason, I
What
guess
to do?
Amazon it won't give me the option to stream
Maybe, yeah.
once they go live or anything like that.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so I never tried the mic Kindle either.
You would think being Amazon, it should. You know,
Well, it's not really an affiliate of like Apple or anything like that.
Amazon.
Well, that's what I mean. It's not like.
Twitch is Amazon.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Amazon bought Twitch.
Oh, I didn't know that. Well, then yeah.
That's
shoot.
why your Prime account is.
Oh,
Yeah.
I get you.
Which, I don't know, there's goods and bads. I think when Amazon bought Twitch, it became Ad Central and too much TOS, but you get one free sub, so there's that.
Yeah, I'm gonna put my name in the newspaper, saying to subscribe to my channel.
Might as well.
Yeah.
Put it in the,
Did you know that having Amazon Prime, you get one free Prime subscription, Twitch subscription a month. You should definitely
should make
subscribe
like,
to Lockwolf86.
What do they call this? Yeah, PSA.
Yeah,
Make a PSA on YouTube, but like label it something serious, like something like everybody needs, like how to unclog your toilet.
yeah.
You know, idiot's guide to unclogging your toilet, and it's just a PSA of you while you're sitting on the toilet, be like, do you want to watch something good on Twitch? Like a complete opposite of whatever the hell you're talking.
You should do it. It sounds like a great idea. And you go to my friend Lockwolf86.
You might be asking yourself, what does this have to do with the toilet? Nothing.
Nothing.
But you clicked on it.
I would watch that video too. It'd be
I would
entertaining.
too, yeah, right?
I'd definitely be on morning
And like,
tea.
and then you're like plunging your toilet while talking about it.
While sitting on it.
So you're probably wondering why I'm doing this. I saw this on Lockwolf channel. You never believe the information you get off there. Oh my god. And then the next shot, I'm on like my roof reinstalling shingles. So you're probably wondering. Like, make a whole bunch of them, man. Mowing your lawn while yelling at the camera.
It's actually not a bad idea.
I'm telling you, man. You can make a whole slew of them.
You having problems with neighbor children playing in your park? And the warden lights come on. This is how you get rid of them.
You ever want to scare your wife and you got like night vision on? She's sleeping. I learned how to do this really well on Lockwolf channel. I'm telling you, man. That would be hilarious. You could just do a whole YouTube thing on that.
That would be funny.
There
That would
probably is something like that out there. Who knows?
Oh, I'm sure there is, but that doesn't stop you. It won't stop you. Come on,
I know.
go ahead and do it.
Can't stop.
I'll
won't
record it, man. You just have to do it. You've got the personality for it.
stop. Want to break into a house?
But yeah, come on. That's Jester Rolls channel there.
Just a roll told me how to do a B&E.
I'll take it.
Yeah, right. Give me some. I'll do it.
You watch his channel, and you'll see him breaking into this poor defenseless guy's house, trying to frame him.
Listen, when you get banned, you just come back with even more viewers
Yeah,
than
right?
before.
Yeah. Gotta be daring like
What is the name of that game that you play? That you go in that guy's house when you're trying to steal stuff.
Oh. Who is this man? Or there's also Hello Neighbor as well.
Whichever one's the one that he was chasing you with was he chasing with a hammer or something like that?
Yeah, that was well, it's both of them. Hello Neighbor's the full version. Who is this man? So when I find more fun, the spin-off cheap version is free.
Oh.
But yeah, that's pretty much it. You're breaking into stuff. Your neighbor is Hitler, and you're trying
Oh,
to.
I've seen this. Is that the one where you sit down at the computer?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like if you look up and the guy's standing there, is that the one?
yeah.
It's like all in black.
He's wearing a suit. I
Okay,
guess, like
yeah.
a tuxedo or
Yeah,
something. I'm
I
not
see.
sure. Or something. But yeah, so he's walking around his house. You got to break in, steal his stuff, go back and go on the computer to scan it and report him.
I see that. Yeah.
It's actually a really fun game.
Yeah. Oh, come on, guys. Let's do a let's spice it up. Let's do a pack here where let's do like the Van Damme where you
What, dip your
to
hands
the
in the fire?
yeah, man. Van Damme did it in kickboxing. It's fine.
Did he? Yeah.
Oh, man.
Well, you go first.
It's like Rochambeau rules. I go first.
I can give you
I'm
advice
not sure
because
exactly how you do this. Go ahead, show me.
Yeah, I need a deal. How you do this?
The best way to go is grab the actual fire.
Yeah,
The embers are the ones that get you.
that's right. Show us.
Okay. Let me borrow your hands.
Yeah. Justin, you need another water. You got ice cold waters over here.
I'm actually starting to get
Nah.
cold over here.
I'm good. We'll have to turn the thermos up a little bit. Get that 20-foot fire going again.
I got one more. I got one more slog over here. Honestly, to be honest, this is a really great way of doing it. I mean, unless you can get wood like around your house, I spent $30 and I have a fire for the whole night, and it's contained and it doesn't smoke like all heck. And
It's contained.
That's another
The house
story.
is on fire.
I live out in like a woodsy area, so for our fire, when we needed stuff, we would take a saw and axe, go in the back, and we chop the tree down. There was
Yeah.
one time, Harry, my brother, and I, we chopped the tree down, we all lugged it back, and we just sat there all night
Wow,
chopping
really?
it up.
That's pretty cool.
It was fun. Because it kept us doing something while we were sitting by the fire.
yeah.
Is this the tree you're talking about?
Do I want to cut down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This one here.
Yeah.
So nice looking, man.
I know, but it has surface roots, and it's only gonna keep getting bigger and bigger. And the thing is like, when it gets too big, I'm gonna have to call someone in to trim it.
Did you talk to this guy about it? Because it's kind of like part of. It's your property, right?
It's my property. I told him about it last year, so I want to
Sure.
cut that tree down.
Sure provides shade.
Yeah.
In the evening, after a while, yeah, on my back deck, but
Nothing for him though.
not really.
Both we did.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
It's my tree. You know what I mean?
It's my tree.
I mean, if he likes it that much, then yeah, he can keep it. But then he
can
needs
buy
to get
it
it
off
trimmed, you know. Because
It's where
I'm just worried that I don't want surface roots going over to his yard and messing up his yard.
Dude,
'cause
that's gonna be in like 100 years.
no, that tree's only a few years old.
Oh, it's really.
Yeah, they grow fast, and it's just gonna keep getting higher, and it's gonna. I'd rather put like a little red maple there, that is contained. I can, you know. I don't want a tree that goes any higher than about 20 feet.
Yeah, that's
And
pretty
stop.
big. That's a pretty big tree.
So now, I mean, this fall would be probably the time to cut it down, get all the limbs, you know, all the leaves will be off, and I could just top it and drop it right here,
And then burn it.
and then burn it.
Burn the shit out of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get it.
Yeah.
Then I won't need firewood for a while.
Yeah.
True. Get a little stack right there going.
Yep.
You take all the firewood I have in my house. You know all this stuff. I know you want it. I know you want it.
What happened to the firewood that was on the side of your house? That's what I want to know.
Somebody took it.
I know.
Wait, did
Some awesome dude took it. Wasn't it you?
I brought it back.
Somebody else took it?
I took the
Some
firewood.
stranger took it?
I took the firewood when I was camping, and then when I was done
you.
camping, I took it back and stacked it. The stuff I didn't Didn't
Stranger
use.
took wood off my house.
Somebody
I didn't-
stole your wood. Yeah,
I didn't steal it. It was free anyway. But I thought you took it.
I did, but then I returned
I
what
know,
I.
know,
yeah,
but
yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
I don't even remember it being back. Wood thieves. Maybe just put all the other wood out there so somebody else
Don't take it.
free wood. You take like my screen door down and stuff. Half my porch.
Yeah.
Use your bathroom. Where's that?
Yeah, sure. Go through the garage, make a left, make another left.
Garage left. Garage entrance over here.
Yeah. And just go straight, make a left, and then make another left.
If you see the little saw jigsaw guy, don't worry about him.
Yeah.
So she stabbed. You should have him like on a remote control, man. Spread the living shit out to me.
That would be fun. Hey guys, I'm here with Static Adam, and Jester Earl just went in to relieve himself in the restroom.
He's got a small bladder. Actually gotta get close for my knees to get cold. Oh, there we go. Burn that first skin layer. Oh shit! Let's move it back a little bit now. God dang, man! Just got
And that's what they call stoking a fire.
Just got instant oil. See, look at this fire on there.
Oh man, I lost the viewer. It got too bright.
Burn them away. How long have you been streaming now? Hours, right? I think it was 7.
3 hours.
No, that's
3 hours and 54 minutes.
Dang, dude.
Sorry, 3 hours, 1 minute, and 58 seconds.
You're lucky, because I was gonna bring my Teen Wolf outfit and really scare shit. You know what I was telling Harry? I was like, oh man, I hope he's still filming. I can quick run home, and I don't know where it is, but I bet I can find it. I have the Freddy gloves.
Oh.
Said I was gonna come and just have the Freddy gloves coming over like your shoulders. But when I was walking, it was like, God dang it. Yeah, that's funny. Or I was gonna drive by and just run up the hill.
Yeah. I like doing this. This is, I mean, even if I don't get tons and tons of viewers, it's just nice, you know, to be outside, listening to nature.
Yeah, I like that.
I'm glad you stopped over, you know.
I
You're
got
here.
a hot dog out.
Yeah.
Yeah, marshmallow.
We can keep doing this. I mean,
5-year-old marshmallow.
do it on a Saturday when I'm off of work. Because you're off every weekend now.
Yeah, I kind of hope we go back to the 12s. I actually kind of miss it. But I would definitely, my knees. But I would definitely go see shit and go on nights. But I hope you find out about that job, man.
Yeah.
I really like to have you on. Depositing, that'd be nice. That'd be sweet. Okay, well that's good. Now my eyebrows are burning. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes. It's
Dude,
lopsided.
he stoked it when you went in with
Oh, I missed the big fire. What I need to do is run home, bring back that bamboo to burn. That's what got us a 20-foot fire.
Yeah.
It's just like really, I don't know, it's kind of thick, but it's hollow inside.
Slows.
It does, it pops really loud. It burns really good.
I put like a grill on there, man. Let's talking about making salmon and shit. Let's do it. I need to use my salmon.
Some grilled barbecue chicken on going.
Mm-hmm. fire goes down, you see these bears sitting there
Yeah.
across the fire.
3 meals roasting.
Man, I'm almost positive I have some of that in my house. Crackle corn.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, you remember when I bought it for the
Fireplace downstairs.
yeah, the wood stove? Never did use it. You could have it if you want.
Don't matter. Sure, if you want.
From
They're
the
saying
sound
that those
of it,
things will last three hours in your stove.
if you just want to. Do you remember when we smoked at the house because the vent was closed?
Because the vent was goofed up, yeah. I got it that it started going, but then by then you were kind of done with it. You're like, yeah.
It just like drew me away from it.
Yeah.
I'm sure it works great. It's just I don't trust it inside the house. I get too paranoid about it. Fire outside, it's outside.
Yeah.
Piss on it if you want to, or whatever. Inside your house, plus I don't like how wood stoves work. Like wood stove itself heats up. Isn't that weird?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, that's bizarre to me. God, Harry's kid Luke abused my kidneys after you left. Kid's got some kicks. He sat behind me like this. He was like, I was like,
Yeah.
pee blood later, I'm sure.
See, he's really active now too.
Yeah, he was going nuts. Like he was jumping on the couch, like just going berserk.
Yeah, about that age. What's he? Oh yeah, it's
He's
gonna be 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's a cute kid, though. That kid is cute.
Yeah.
Definitely
Yeah.
not like Harry.
That's how they keep you from like whatever.
It's a bummer. He has his birthday in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Same weekend as Kristen, my wife.
Huh.
I show you what I got, Kristen?
Yeah, the pillow.
Oh, man.
$300 that thing, huh?
Yeah. It's on sale too.
You should get me one. My birthday's coming up soon.
Dude, when she said that, I was like, "You kidding?" She's like, "No, I want it." I'm like, "It's a pillow, man. It's a freaking inclined pillow. It's like a husband, only, you know what the husbands are, right? Those like,
Yeah.
it's like pillow thing." She said she wanted it. I'm like, "All right, well, how much could it possibly be? Like $50? 300? Like, you're lucky. Look, you're lucky you make me food when I need it for work." So yeah, my superpower, I want to be Professor X.
Yeah.
The ability to control minds. Dude, you could do anything. Anything.
You can get to the probability wizard over here before.
Yeah, you said that.
Before.
Dude, we were all like, what?
I'm telling you, it's you change the probability. It's like you're
Yeah.
gonna read your probability of it reflecting and bouncing on the Blake.
I said-
100%.
So you gotta just get to him before he can get to you.
I said, Harry, that's just like you. You want to be Captain Hindsight.
Harry did ignore the question. He never came back with all your guys'
He was
answers.
saying, actually, yeah. Even when we were sitting there, I don't think he said. You said super speed. I don't think George said anything either. But yeah, I was like, either invisibility or Professor X. Because I think invisibility.
I would have used both of them.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Come on, you wouldn't be a superhero. You'd be a super villain if you had any of these gifts.
Oh yeah.
Anybody would.
Man, especially Professor X with how much that they show that he can actually do that he never used because he was too good.
Yeah, that's what I
Never
mean.
used his power.
Oh yeah, I would. Oh man, I'd make people like walk into walls and. And you know what? I would like film it for YouTube and just be. I would just use it to make money.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, see, I'm greedy. I'm a greedy.
Yep.
This random dummy just walks off the step here.
Yeah. Look at this. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. World star.
Oh man. I'd use his power just to go and like talk to people and be like, you go into the one base or something, talk to the higher ups, be like, so how about those aliens? How about Roswell? And you get the answers you need.
Oh, I know, right? Absolutely. Yeah, you'd know everything. Everything you've ever wanted
Do you
to know.
want to know everything?
Hell yeah. Knowledge,
What happens if
knowledge is power.
What
my
happens if
friend.
you had? What happens if you? Would you want to know something if you couldn't fix it or prevent it?
Sure.
Yeah.
I'd still tickets to it.
Yeah.
Like
You're talking well,
anything. Like, would you want to know when you're gonna die?
Yep.
What happens if you're gonna die in 30 seconds?
I know that.
You know it, but you can't fix it. What would you do? You know what I mean?
Chill
oh
for 30
man,
seconds.
Okay, let's not even
Whip
think
my
about.
wiener out quick.
Let's not even think about that. You'd want to show your wieners to 2 men before you die.
If I could get off quick before
God's sake! Oh my gosh!
Okay. You ask, yeah, I'd still want to know. Knowledge is power. I would want to know.
What happens? Like, okay, this is. You find out that there's gonna be like this orphanage that's gonna get blown up, and all the kids are gonna pass away, and you don't have nothing. You can't do anything to prevent it.
What's it going to be different if
I
I
don't
know
know
it
those kids.
or if I watch the news after it already happens? Either way, they're about the same.
It's the same thing, but you're gonna knowingly know that it's gonna happen, and you have nothing to.
Okay,
You can't prevent it at all. You can't even save one of them.
Well, then how? Why would you feel bad if you knew or if you know you can't prevent it?
Yeah.
I
Why
wouldn't
would
want
you
to know
feel
about
bad?
it.
You just don't want to know bad stuff. You could also know good stuff too.
Yeah.
I mean, and you, and even
But
if
the
you,
thing is,
I just feel like I know it. It's the same as it's going to be in the newspaper the next day.
okay, let's go do something that's like 5 years from now.
Okay.
Okay,
5 years from now.
you know 5 years from now that Adam's going to die. Okay,
I tell him right now.
do you tell him or don't you tell him?
I'd be like, sorry,
By
Adam,
you
got
telling
5
him?
years.
yeah,
And,
I'd
and
live up
you
that
can't do
5
anything about it. Okay,
Yeah.
but
But now he knows.
by
he'll
you
enjoy
telling
5
him,
years.
is that why you can't do anything about it? Because you told him?
Maybe.
Or
But now
is
he
it-
at least has 5 fun years.
Adam, look, you got 5 years left. All right, well then I'm just spending my money on hookers and blow then.
Well, it looks like you have it all planned out. All right.
Dang right.
Or we just lack the conscience.
I don't think that's it. I hear what you're saying, Blake, but like you're taking just the complete bad side of it. There's also a good side. There's a good side of it, man.
Yeah.
Somewhere in there.
I mean, there is a good side, but I guess
But
all
what I
the
want
good
to
things
know,
you could
like,
do.
if you want to die, yes. But you can't. That's like saying, but if it's like 20 years from now, you could change it. You could change it. Right? Unless you say,
Could
well,
always
you're going to get hit
happen
by a truck in 20 years.
No matter what, can you change fate or can't you change fate?
I don't believe in fate. I met Kristen. There's no God, okay? There's no fate. Actually, I should believe in fate because the way I met her is completely random.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna go to a store on the right. I missed the exit because I don't know what I was doing. I had to go to the store on the left. She was sitting on the bench outside waiting for the bus. Is that fate or is it just nothing?
And you walked over and said hey to her, or she walked and said hey to you?
No. She came over to me, buddy. Okay. This is true. If she's watching, this is true. She was like, Adam. I'm like, Who the frick is this? I hadn't seen her in a while.
Oh, so you knew her beforehand? And
Yeah, we worked together. And, yeah. Well, she was married before, too. But I always had a thing for her. Always had a thing for her. Yeah, she was like, remember me? I'm like, nope. See you later.
Who are you?
No, you look like a telemarketer. I'm out of here. And 25 long years later, we got married. Wow. That was felt like that, bro. But yeah, but still, I would still want the ability to control minds, or at least, if not control minds, at least know what people are thinking.
yeah, see, I think
think that-
that'd be a really cool one.
Yeah.
Just to walk around and hear people's thoughts. And
Yeah, and be like, hey, fuck you too, man. Wait, what? Absolutely. I think that's a,
definitely make picking up chicks easier. Go to a bar and see
Picking
which
up
one actually
chicks.
likes you.
like, playing, not even playing a lotto. I mean, that would have no,
I'm just a Debbie Downer, I guess, or a Donald Downer. Like, you say picking up chicks, and I think, is that ethical to be able to read their
No.
thoughts and say,
No, I think it
Okay.
evens the playing field a little bit.
yeah, man, they already have all the power anyways.
Yeah.
This is just taking some back for the
It's not even really
Y chromosome, boy.
all it really is just taking your night and seeing, okay, she's gonna say no, she'll say no, she'll say yes. So all it's doing is just
oh,
picking
and
the
you,
right
I
one.
guess when you do it that way,
Yeah.
you know, when you're saying it that way,
But
you're
see,
just,
if I'm Professor X, I'd be like, oh, she's gonna say yes. Yeah.
Well, I mean,
no, that's unethical.
That's unethical. No, that's called rape.
So how about this? So Jester's gonna just basically look into their minds and see if you guys have things in common.
well, I guess it
For
depends what
shock.
the power is.
Yeah.
If you, you know, there you go. I would look, but then, I don't know. I'd like to learn that from someone if I have something in common with them. But I guess if I only had like 3 years to live and I wanted to live my best 3 years of my life, I'd say, okay, let me see how much I have in common with this person. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna waste my time with that one, or that one.
No, no. See, this is where we differ. If I know I have 3 years to live, I'm gonna go after the hottest women on the planet,
Yeah. I mean,
and I'm gonna make them want me.
Gosh. Wow, this is yeah.
You came this way, man. This is all from you. I mean, you said, oh, that was something that you said, and me and George were talking about. You said you wanted to be indestructible.
Yeah.
So me and George were like, well, he can still like drown though, right? You can still drown if you're indestructible, right? Indestructible to me means like,
your body.
if like an anvil drops on
Yeah.
your head, it would just go pink.
Yeah.
Yep.
But you could like
You can
walk
still-
into the water and die.
Yeah, kind of like the guy from
Unbreakable.
Unbreakable. Yeah.
Well, okay, but is that really what you want? I like the super speed better, man.
Yeah. No, I
Or a
think.
healing factor, like Wolverine.
Yeah.
Well, I
That
mean,
way, at least if you get, I mean, if you're indestructible and you
Oh.
walk out and someone shoots you, they see it just bounces off you. If you have the healing factor, they shoot you, it heals. You can still have the blood there and be like, oh, no, I'm not,
Yeah.
I didn't heal. So you can keep it undercover easier.
Yeah.
And if you have a healing factor like Wolverine, you can last a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, look what happened to him though. He was ready to die.
Yeah, because he's like 100 years old now.
Yeah.
If you could live forever, would you take that to live forever?
That's a tough question. That's one that you're like, absolutely, live forever. That'd be awesome. But would it really though? Like,
No.
just like not even seeing people that you like grow old and die and stuff like that, or is like, wow, wouldn't you get bored? My God, I got bored the 3 months I was off for this COVID thing. Like I was actually looking forward to going
Yeah,
back
like-
to work.
You live forever, but like I think if you, I wouldn't. You asked me about this, and I said no, I wouldn't want to live forever. But there's other aspects to living forever too. Like, let's say you're a person who has zero drive, And
That's
like,
me.
yeah, okay. Now you're gonna live forever, but you're gonna have to work the rest of your life.
Oh, I know.
You know what I mean?
Well, I don't
So
know.
you're gonna have to work forever.
No, that's not necessarily true. If you're gonna live forever, anyways, like, do you really need food to eat if you're gonna live forever, right?
So you don't have to eat
Right.
to live
Well,
forever.
You
Yeah, I
can just
guess you
like
don't have to.
grow skinny and live off the street. I mean,
Like I'd like to live forever if I was like an entrepreneur. Like I'd like I'm Bruce Wayne
yeah,
or something like that.
everybody would want that, man.
You know?
If I had $1 million, I'd
But,
like
like,
to live forever.
I don't want to live forever and have to work
Oh yeah, absolutely.
the rest of my life.
But then again, you know, you can go on a gun killing spree, kill everybody in shape, end up in prison, just be in prison forever.
Well, eventually they're gonna try
3
it.
square meals a day,
They're
man.
gonna say you're getting life in prison. And you're like, oh, okay.
All right, and then you last a life, and they're like, wait a
Whoa,
minute,
whoa, what's
you're,
going on
you're
here? Yeah.
different. You're
Yeah.
different. We're gonna use you. What do you want?
Then you-
We're gonna send you on missions. It might
Oh
actually
wow,
be
that
fun.
might be fun. Yeah.
No, then you become strapped to a table and become a science experiment.
Yeah.
But you're gonna live forever, so
But-
do your worst.
They
Yeah.
use you. They use you to break out of jails. They
Yeah,
want,
see.
you have all the time in the world, so plan your escape. We need to.
See, what's funny is like this turned into like an ethical conversation. Now it's just turned into a whole weird conversation about what's gonna happen in the year 3021.
Yeah. So I would take it.
I would not live forever. No, maybe age slower, like Wolverine or something. But
Yeah.
I would. Wanna
And
live
could you
forever.
end your life when you're ready to?
No.
If you live forever.
In all honesty, you know whose power that I always thought was really cool was Colossus. Like he's just a normal guy, but then he gets the armor that comes on.
Oh,
Dude,
yeah.
I always thought that was cool. He was one of my favorite X-Men, just because he.
I think when his power mutated though, he lost the ability to take it off though. He stuck with it on.
Oh,
So would you
yeah,
still
that
want
would
that?
suck. No,
Yeah.
not that. Only if I could interchange it.
Move it back.
Yeah.
You can't take it off, but yet you still have a bladder. You
I'm
can't
sure
pee.
he's got a wiener.
I don't. I'd probably not.
So
why
you
not?
just be peeing internally forever? That's horrible. I would not want to die like that, man.
Maybe
He has
he's got
internal bleeding.
Well, I mean, you just gotta wait till you rust, and then
Oh my god, Lord. It's horrible. What the
Or-
heck?
he's got a metal winger.
You got a weird mind, buddy. Or just have Superman's power. All his powers.
Every power, yeah.
Yeah, he's got them all.
he has all of them.
He's
Yeah.
all of them, and he's, yeah.
Well, because he's Superman.
Would you want to be Superman or Bruce Wayne?
Bruce.
And Bruce Wayne comes with being Batman. Yeah, there's a question.
Does Superman kill people?
I'm sure he can.
No, I know
He
he,
has
can.
killed people. He has killed
Has
people
he?
before.
Batman doesn't kill people. I mean, depending on where you're at in the Batman series.
What does killing people have to do with that? What?
Because I don't know if I'd want to keep.
No, it's just you. It's you. It doesn't matter what Superman is. This is
No,
you
no,
have
what
all
I'm
his
getting at
powers.
is, oh yeah, like so am I Batman?
Yes.
Am I Bruce Wayne?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to be Bruce Wayne because you catch the Joker.
But I mean, you don't have to be Batman. You can just stay Bruce Wayne and be a billionaire.
So
Oh,
you have the Batman
It's your
uniform
choice.
and the combat skills.
Yes.
But you're Lockwolf, but you wear the Batman outfit. So picture it like that. Your personality.
Yeah,
no, I
wolf ears.
think I'd just be.
And they're furry.
Yeah,
And they move.
I think I just pick Superman because. Yeah. Because
And you don't
Superman.
have to be Superman. You could just be Clark Kent
but,
or just be
but
a
Superman
guy.
actually has powers.
Yes.
Yeah, I would take Superman just because the cheese factor.
It's true. It's true. But I mean, like,
And who doesn't
you
want to
wanted
steal
a-
fly under
but if
their
you
own
wanted
will?
like a $3,000 dinner plate, Superman can't afford that. I mean, he's Superman, but
Superman can fly in and steal it. And leave and no one would see
now
it.
we're talking ethics here. But see, Bruce Wayne could go in there and everybody's, oh my gosh, Bruce Wayne, he's a billionaire.
Yeah, I don't need people.
Here's your,
Yeah, I don't need
You
people.
don't want like people groveling at you because you're
No.
a billionaire?
No.
I think.
I want to keep it low key.
And Batman's
Me and
skills,
Lois Lane.
and he's human.
I'm happy, man.
His only, should say his only weakness is a bullet. But like,
Yeah, no, I'm okay with
See,
me and
I
Lois
do-
Lane.
I'd be Batman, Bruce Wayne.
You would ya?
I wouldn't be Superman.
To be fair, if you fought, he would win.
He would win.
He would win.
Well,
You got all those powers.
well, I
but-
don't know. Is his mom's name Martha? It's the only way he's gonna win.
Is your mom's name Martha?
Yeah.
She is.
Huh,
All right, you can live.
that's kind of funny.
Plus, you know, if you follow the comics, if you're Bruce Wayne, Wonder Woman's your girlfriend.
That's okay. I don't care.
Well, technically, he dates like almost every female in here.
That's what I'm talking about.
Even,
He's a ladies' man.
Even Batgirl, who I thought
Clark
was like
Kent. What is
half his age.
What is it?
You got Lois
That was
Lane,
that
man.
was a
I'm okay with Lois Lane. I'm a one-woman man.
really.
Yeah.
Yeah, Margot Kidder was insane. She was the original Lois Lane.
I'm thinking of Erica. What's her name? From Smallville. Erica.
I never watched that show.
Oh, well, yeah.
Smallville was really good. I like
Yeah,
it.
she was a great Lois Lane.
Well, like I said again, pick the guy, but you can interact how you will. But yeah, I'd be.
Well, I would like to have, the actual powers. Not, your money can get taken away from you, technically. The
Well,
economy drops in
sexual harassment.
sexual harassment. There you go.
That'd
Especially the
probably
way
be-
you're
that'd
talking.
Probably mine.
The way you're
You
talking.
get the money and you lose it.
But I can still be Batman.
You can beat people out.
You
with no
can only
money.
be Batman while you have money.
I'd steal the suit and just live in a
But in the
garage
Batcave,
somewhere.
yeah. But that's the thing. I mean, you can only be Batman as long as you have money.
No, that's not true. I'd beat up people and steal the money.
But you need so much money in order to be Batman.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Your suits aren't, they're not cheap.
Batman,
Your freaking
your
rocket
suit-
flute.
Your suit's starting to stink, but
Your rocket fuel for your freaking jets and
I've been living in
freaking
this suit for 3
jet
months.
car. They're just
It's a jet car. It needs fuel.
needs fuel.
It runs off of
You're,
the
it's not,
flux
it's not,
capacitor.
yeah, it's not running off of 87 gas, okay? And
I get
87
what you're
octane.
saying. I get what you're saying.
So yeah. What about you, Jester? Which one?
Oh, I say yeah, the cheese factor. I'd take Superman just because the power. I mean, every time they need him to do something, like he went and they needed someone to do surgery, and he just takes a book and 2 seconds reads the entire book and becomes a PhD in doctor,
Done.
and then he does surgery.
That's surgery.
I mean, you can just
Yeah.
do that.
And it's laser surgery.
Well, see,
Laser.
well, see, the difference is like Bruce Wayne, you're like limited. With Superman, you're unlimited. I would be a total bad guy if I was Superman. I do so much
Yeah.
bad stuff. I do a lot of good stuff, but I do a lot of bad stuff.
See, I'd be great factor as well.
I mean,
I'd be the boys, the guy in the boys.
I'd have to.
That guy's bad.
I mean,
that guy's so bad, dude.
yeah, but in my eyes, some of the stuff would be good.
you are just like the guy.
I guess
Jesus
Lois
Christ.
would have to just have a kryptonite necklace that she wore to keep me in check every once in a while. Because yeah, I mean, I would try really hard to be ethical and.
Hey, you gotta move past this.
But eventually, it would be just, it'd be so easy just to do this, that bad guy, boom, there you go. And then you
Batman,
might,
you gotta earn it. Earn it. Superman, he can do anything. He can lift up a mountain. It's no biggie.
I actually like to see him look around.
He does in all the movies, I think.
Yep, he's
Have you
picked up
seen
an
any of the
entire
Superman movies?
picked up an entire city before.
Yeah.
Well, I actually want to pick up the Earth. I want to literally just see, that will be, that's how I'm going to save the world. Somehow we're going to get off of our gravitation, our orbit,
Don't go Superman 2.
and I'm going to literally push the Earth back into its proper axis.
Batman.
I might need an extra sun at my back to give me the extra strength, but
Just
2 sun at the max.
yeah.
Not even want to be in a giant.
Just a tattooing for a minute.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. I just leave Earth, go to Tatooine.
Wow. Yeah, you could find it somewhere out there.
Well, I mean, I'm faster than a speeding bullet, and bullets are pretty fast. So I mean,
Are they though?
well, I'm faster than I can
Are
jump.
they,
I can
though?
Superman 2. I could turn back time. All right, so I'm faster than the speed of light.
You keep saying Superman 2. That was in the Superman 1.
Well, you said Superman
It's
2.
in the first.
Was it?
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure
that's
that
the
was 2 that he did.
That's the first one.
Was it?
That's why I don't like the first one, because it's stupid.
Okay. I always thought it was the second one for some reason.
No, the
but-
second one he fights Zod and all his cronies, man. That one
yeah.
was kick ass.
That is right.
Very long time.
Zod.
God. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
I mean, I like your idea of Batman, but yeah, I'd be Superman.
I want to be Captain Boomerang.
Okay, let's go Marvel. Which Marvel superhero would you be?
Oh shit, that's tough. That's a toughie. Don't cheese it either. This is a serious. Like you can't say like.
Wolverine. Healing factor. And you get the
No.
You
we're
get to
talking.
be-
We're talking not X-Men.
Talking.
We're just talking just the Avengers. How about that?
well, you
Just the
said
Avengers.
Marvel, so that's
Just
right. I figured
Avengers.
everyone
Let's
in
just
Marvel.
say Avengers.
Only Avengers.
That'll narrow it down a couple.
Wait, just the ones in the movie, or
Simple. Captain Marvel.
Hulk?
Marvel.
Yeah, Hulk, Iron Man, Thor, Black Widow, Hawkeye.
Captain Marvel.
Fuck Captain Marvel. This is such a cheap character.
Yeah,
It's
nah.
basically Superman.
Yeah.
Who are the other ones? Is that it? Is that one?
Black Panther.
No,
Hulk.
he's not an Avenger.
Is he an Avenger?
Okay, Black Panther.
Ant-Man.
You know who I'm talking about. The base.
Yeah.
arm.
You already talking Ant-Man too or no?
Fine, put Ant-Man in there. Fine.
Okay.
But the main three you're talking, or that I'm thinking about, is Captain
Basically-
America, Thor, Hulk, Iron Man.
Yeah,
So
okay.
basically, it's down to do you want to be rich or do you want powers again? Because there's only really 2 people you want to pick out of the base Avengers
Captain America.
that'd be worth picking.
See, I'd go Thor all the way.
Thor as well. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Or Iron Man, we get the money. It's like
It's
that.
true.
But
It's
I'd
Iron
go
Man.
Thor because the power.
Yeah.
I like Thor, but he got really fat, and you know.
He's still the
Yeah,
god of
but-
thunder, my friend. He's still a
That's
god.
true.
Okay.
Yeah, still.
It doesn't matter how
Mm.
pudgy you got.
Yeah, I guess I'd have to pick Thor then too.
In fact, I think he was tougher being fat.
Yeah.
They would do a lot more fighting.
Hell yeah, man. He actually fought Thanos when he was fat. And he held his own. I know who my brother would say, though. He'd say Captain America. Just because he loves Captain America.
I like
Don't get
Captain
me wrong.
America.
He's agile. He's Captain America, man. But he can get broken
Yeah.
big
Yeah.
time by, like, I don't know, let's say a god of thunder.
Yeah, I guess.
But yeah, Iron Man is a good pick because he's not just rich, but he's intelligent. Like, he's way smart.
Yeah.
Like he can build shit out of. He's like MacGyver.
Yeah.
Rich.
Rich MacGyver.
Right?
But I was happy that died. Yeah.
So, Iron Man is a good. Wait, what?
Oh, I was happy Iron Man died. I couldn't wait for it, man.
I know. See, that's
Well,
my
it was.
reaction, too.
Well, it was.
I
It
was
was
so sick
time.
of his
I
character.
I mean,
It was either him or Captain America.
to be fair, he's not staying dead. This is Disney with Marvel. They're not leaving him dead.
oh, he's dead.
Nah,
They're gonna,
he's-
dude. They're gonna
oh.
have like. The problem is with Disney is that like that it's cash grab. That's why like a lot of people don't like Disney movies and they go towards the DC movies because the Disney Marvel movies are like cookie cutter movies. They're all almost the same. You know, the guys are gonna win in the end. It's just a matter of getting there. But
Yep.
you know what they're gonna do because they don't want this cash grab to go. They're gonna keep pumping them out like he says. But I bet they're gonna make like prequels, and they're gonna suck. Like Solo. I still have yet to see that movie. I don't want to see it. I don't want to know how Han Solo gets his name. I don't want to know how Han Solo gets his gun. I don't need it explained to me. It was fine, and that's why Solo didn't do as well as they thought it was gonna do.
You don't want to know how he gets the Millennium Falcon?
No, and don't tell me.
Because they already told us that the one we need to know is that he beat Lando in a game of poker.
Well, a lot
And if
of
they change that, that just ruins the whole lore.
yeah, a lot of movies these days they over-explain stuff to people because they think people aren't smart enough to figure it out themselves, or they just don't leave it a mystery. This is the same problem I have with remakes, especially the one I say the most, and I absolutely hate it, is the Halloween remake.
Yep.
Dude.
I'm right with you.
Dude, John Carpenter's Halloween, don't get me wrong, it's a slasher, okay? But it was just made at the right time, the perfect budget, everything was perfect in it.
Which Halloween are you saying?
Well, the Rob Zombie one. Dude,
Okay.
They, and
Oh,
like
yeah.
Dick, like Michael Myers' childhood is like so shitty. It's like I don't need to know that. I want to know why Michael is fucked up. And not only that, but in the Rob Zombie version, he's like 8 feet tall and he's fucking jacked. You're gonna, dude, if you saw that guy walking down the street, you're gonna cross the street.
Yeah.
But the normal Michael Myers, when he's walking around, he looks like a normal dude. So it's amazing that he has these powers.
Yep.
That's what I can't stand about remakes. They over-explain stuff and then they
What-
change the lore.
How'd you feel about the
2018 remake
yeah,
What's the 2018?
the one with
where they brought Jamie Lee Curtis back.
yeah.
Again, he's
Oh, yeah.
he's jacked. He's fucking huge, man. And I don't like. Just make it different. Just make it new. Don't continue the story.
See, well, they changed it for that one and they ruined it to shit all over it. I thought they
Look.
did that one terrible.
Well, see, the problem with the 2018, in my opinion, and this is not sexist or anything, but it was made during a time when like women's lib is powerful. They're
Yeah.
all powerful. That's why at the end of the film, it's all 3 women that live. Look,
They
get
get
it.
killed.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Whatever. Don't bring it in. Don't bring politics. Don't bring religion. Don't bring that shit into a Halloween movie.
Yep.
The first part, when he's walking around and he's just like, he's walking through houses and shit, it's not scary to me.
That's exactly what I said.
Yeah.
They ruined it. The chase stuff.
Yeah.
Scared like if someone's going,
He's-
you know he's here somewhere. When's he gonna jump out?
Yeah.
But no, just
It's
him
only
walking.
scary when like you're looking in the bushes and you see like a white mask, and then you look back and it's gone.
And then
That's
they do the
scary.
music. The music kicks in, and then you know someone up. This is it.
When you see him just walking around, it takes all the flavor out of a horror movie. It just does. It's not scary.
That's
and
why I was
that's
saying
what,
shit on it. So bad. It's like, Dad, it wasn't.
dude. And let's be honest, man. Those Rob Zombie films were like, dude, they were terrible.
They were
and they were just
kind of like-
littered with nudity, and just you think my mouth is bad, dude. The cursing in those movies is ridiculous.
I was about to say it's like a softcore porno.
Yeah, man.
The only thing I did like was they brought back. Were you checking to make sure we're not getting recorded?
No, I was just seeing if we had any extra people.
But they brought back the actress who was in the original ones. They brought her back as a side character in the new Rob
Yeah,
Zombie.
I mean
one.
that's an interesting nod to the homage to the originals. I get that. That's fun,
But I didn't like these movies.
I don't like Rob Zombie movies to begin with. He ruins movies because he thinks people want ultra violence.
Yeah.
Look, that had its thing in like the late 70s, early 80s. It's not a thing anymore.
Yeah, all his movies, you stab them and then it's just
Yeah, man. When people say that they like the Rob Zombie version better, I can't talk to those people because they just don't understand.
I've never even heard anyone say that before.
Dude, we have a guy, Larry is one of them.
Uh-oh.
Larry's one of those guys that loves those Fast and Furious movies, those Transformer movies, and they're the same fucking movie over and over
Transformers
again.
1 and 2 was good, and 3 it's like
No.
you just copy and paste the same script.
Well, it's
And-
a Marvel movie basically, but the problem is with those Transformer movies is the same thing. Michael Bay is the shittiest director ever, and my knees are on fire now.
I had to step back.
Jesus.
It will go away in a second.
Um,
Your knees will be melted by then, but
Well, it looks like it's noon. I think it's unless I miss sleeping at night.
I'm not cold anymore. No, I just don't. Movies these days they're crap. You know, it's funny we're talking about this. When my wife was working, I was sitting at my computer and we were playing guess that movie theme song. You know? And they played all the ones everybody knows. Jaws, Indiana Jones, Star Wars, Jurassic Park, all these movies that, they're iconic and the music is so distinctive. Then they played Lord of the Rings. Didn't know it. I mean, the music to it didn't sound familiar. But like, can you hum the theme song to Black Panther? Can you hum the theme song to Avengers? You can't, can you? Because these movies these days are, the scores are nice, but they're not memorable. Nothing about them is remarkable anymore. They're just there to make money for idiots.
Yeah.
And that's my fucking rant. Now, there is a movie that I saw a trailer for. Now, it's probably a stupid movie, I don't know. Called The Hatred. Did you see the trailer for this? It's like a scary movie.
Wait. Oh.
I think it came out like a year ago, but it just came on Vudu to rent. Called The Hatred. It looks like you always say like, if I had the money, I'd make a great scary movie, like a perfect scary. No jump scares, because I think jump scares are cheap.
Yeah.
But like, you need a movie like The Exorcist. You know, that was a scary movie because it built it up.
See, I watched that. I didn't watch when I was older. I didn't really find that just as scary. But
Well-
then again, Possessions. I never found Possessions scary.
Because probably the movie's older now.
Yeah.
Like it's dated. It is dated. It's like Jaws. Jaws is dated.
Yeah.
If you watch Jaws for the first time now as an adult, it's not going to kick you in the teeth as much as it did back then.
True.
You need movies like The Conjuring, the first one. That one was
Conjuring was good.
that was good.
I like that.
That was legitimately scary.
I like the.
Even the second one was good. It had its moments where it was stupid, but the first one was.
Conjuring 2, my biggest problem was they built up. They did the whole The Nun the movie, and Nun was that was actually scary too.
See, I didn't see that.
Oh man, that was a really good movie. And
Was it good or was it all jump scares?
wasn't. I don't think there was any jump scares. There was
No?
actual I thought it was good.
Yeah, I got decent.
You guys need anything?
You can green the toilet out here. Here, I got this. You
Recycle.
recycle. I mean, give you my trash.
But yeah, Conjuring 2, they built up the whole time. The main villain from The Nun was the one that was the main one in the Conjuring 2.
Yeah.
And they only had a maybe minute and a half scene at the end.
Yeah.
And
See,
that's where I was a little disappointed
Yeah.
with.
Yeah, I don't know. A lot of scary movies these days, or just movies in general, they cheap. They use the cheap. They use cheap CG or jump scares or I don't know. Or it's the same thing rehashed over and over again. That's why I like obscure movies. Like, God, I see the other day. It was just anything just looks weird. And it just looks weird. It usually always only makes money at the indie film festival. No critics like it. You know, movies like that I like because they're more original.
Yeah, the Friday 13th. Everyone shits on them and they got low ratings. I love those movies.
Well, those are cheese fun.
yeah.
That's all. It's the same with Nightmare on Elm Street. They're just cheese fun.
Nightmare on Elm Street's a comedy though. That's hilarious. I'm always laughing at them.
A lot of Friday 13th. The psychic one. That's like that's a comedy too, man. But I get you. But see, we grew up with those. That's different. You know, if you talk to an 18-year-old kid now and ask him to watch Friday 13th, he's gonna laugh at it.
Yeah, I tried to get my niece, who's 17, to watch it, and she's like, boring, I don't like it.
Yeah.
No, but I grew up with this. This was great.
See, that's the thing, man. Go back and rewatch some old, awesome movies you like, and they ain't so awesome anymore.
Friday still is. I still watch that every Halloween.
Friday. I don't think I've ever seen Friday.
Really?
I hear it's good. I just don't like it. Or I don't. You know who I don't like?
Oh, wait, you watched the Psychic one, you said.
Oh, Friday 13th. I
Yeah.
thought you meant Friday with Ice Cube and
Oh,
Christopher.
no. My bad.
Oh, yeah,
Friday
yeah.
13th.
I've seen all those. Those are, again, you put those on and you like, you build like a model while you listen to it. Or, you know, you
Yeah.
type up a report while you listen to it.
True. I guess I do actually do that. I put it
Yeah.
on while I'm doing other stuff.
Yeah, man. Those
Because I know
are-
the movies by heart by now.
Yeah, exactly. You can like recite the line word for word. And that's, you know, you just grew up with it.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's oh man, it's just sometimes when Larry especially, our friend Larry, he's a young guy and he's just one of them guys who just keeps putting into the money into the machine of just shit. He likes Last Night. It's Transformers. I got about a third into it and I was like, this movie is horrible. It's horrible. I can't even finish it, so I turned it off. He's like, dude, that movie is so awesome, sick action, the cars, the hot women. I'm like, dude, these movies are so stupid.
Stop. I watched the first two, and I will say the first two Transformers were pretty good. They had good stories. And the third one's where I couldn't watch it anymore. It was
Yeah,
so
man.
bad.
It got. And then.
Hey, Zapper.
You know, I tell you what movies that make bank, and I absolutely hate them. I think I've only seen the first one. Or those pirate movies. I've only seen the first one.
See,
I
The first one's the best one.
I
Then Disney
hate
bought him
Johnny
for 2 and
Depp,
3. Really? You don't like Johnny
I
Depp?
don't like Johnny Depp. I don't like his gay pirate act. I hate that.
I thought you did
First
pretty
one's
good.
good. It's the Black Pearl. That's the first one. Right?
Yep.
That one's okay.
See, don't watch 2 and 3 because Disney bought them and they brought them down then.
Well, see, there you
Everyone
go.
says.
You're telling me not to watch them in order because they suck.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's. I don't know. There hasn't been a movie that I've seen recently or even came out in this decade that's really blown my hair back.
Yeah, I was hyped when they said Halloween was coming out again.
Yeah.
And then that just looks so bad.
Well, another one's being made now.
Yeah, well, they're doing 3 of them.
Yeah. See,
It
it's
said
like
2020 and 2022.
you're done. You're just done, dude. Look at what they did to Friday 13th, the remake. That movie was retarded.
The
The
problem
death scenes
was
were good, but
Jason was supposed to be something like a mysterious. You don't know how he can go from killing this person right here to completely on the other side of the lake.
Right.
You think they're fine, then he just shows up, and you don't know how he does that. It's like, oh wow, that was like 2 minutes. He just teleported. This movie, they tried to explain it. They
well,
tried
that's
to make
what I
it
mean.
more normal.
They over-explain your childhood, like
Yeah.
heroes or villains, and you're like, I don't need to know. Now you
Yeah.
ruined it. Now
I
you
just
ruined my childhood.
Yep. Yeah,
And
I
that's
get that.
I can't stand it. I hate it.
Yeah.
And
I
now,
just don't know.
I'll tell you what I watched, like, I don't know, maybe a couple months ago, just to see how bad it was that new Terminator. Oh my God,
Oh,
that movie
yeah.
was
Dude,
so bad, so bad.
you can't
It
do
was so
what they did. That was so dumb.
Because everybody says the same thing. Oh, it's not as good as Terminator 2. Well, there you go. You can't ever get any better than Terminator. Then stop making them. But I mean, like the robot's supposed to be like the baddest robot ever. The Rev 9, baddest there is. Even better than the T1000, which was already the best model. Baddest robot it is. And it does the same shit that the other T1000 models did, and the third one, the fourth one, and the second one. It's just like, oh my God, man, what? And I'm getting sick of seeing Schwarzenegger playing the revamped T800. I'm so sick of seeing Arnold.
Well, they took him out for Salvation, and people got mad, so they keep him back in for that.
Yeah, but look how much money this movie made. It bombed. Everybody
Well,
hated this
because
movie.
look at the script. The script
Well,
was
that's
so
what I
bad.
mean.
I mean, I don't think they're doing another one after that one. How bad?
Well, yeah.
Salvation. I actually thought Salvation was really good.
Wait, was
That's because it was nothing like the other ones.
Is this
the
the one
one-
that they said get to the choppers? That was the,
No.
which one is that?
That's the Predator, dude.
Yeah.
That's Predator?
That movie was awful.
What? I like the Predator.
That movie was fucking terrible.
I think. Do you like Alien?
Everybody loves Alien. The
See,
first one?
People like Alien don't like Predator, and then
No,
vice
no,
versa.
that's not true. I
No.
love Alien, the original. I love Aliens. I even like the third one. But I love Predator. I like Predator 2. Everything else is
Wait.
How can you like the Predator, man? That movie's so bad.
Oh, wait. When you say get to the chopper, though, that was Predator 1,
Yeah.
wasn't it? I
Yeah.
thought you said you didn't like that.
No, he's talking about the Predator. Oh, wait,
Oh,
are
the
you
Predator.
talking about the
The newest
Schwarzenegger
one.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's the
no.
Predator. You
No.
have seen that one?
I haven't seen that one.
Oh,
I
watch that one.
the old
That's a
one.
gem.
Now I don't think I want to.
No, I want you to see it now. Now you got to tell me what you think of it.
I'll
That
have to
movie's
look
so terrible.
Yeah, I was thinking of the 1980
No,
one.
that one's again
That one
a
is really-
perfect film. They want to remake that. Did you hear that? They want to remake it with The Rock.
Oh no, okay, I saw the Predator. That's where they brought that comedian guy in, right? The
Yeah.
what- what's his name?
Peel.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Key
Michael
Peel guy or
Key and
whatever.
Peele, whatever his name. Terrible.
But
Terrible.
yeah, that was why bring a comedy guy in? That
Dude.
was so dumb.
Watch that movie. And what kills me is Shane Black wrote that, and I actually like Shane Black. He's made a couple movies that I like, but dude, his brain went off the rails when he made that one. Just like Covenant, Alien Covenant. What the fuck? Ridley Scott, you were totally shitting on your own property. God, that movie was bad. If it would just be like Covenant, have nothing to do with Alien, it probably would have been a good movie. Same with the Prometheus. Prometheus would have been a good movie. It had nothing to do with Alien. But you try to tie it in with Alien, and it makes no sense. It makes no fucking sense. Oy. Yeah, I can't stand. And movies is like my jam. I've seen just about every goddamn movie on the planet.
I used to watch a lot, and then I stopped. Like,
Well, because they're bad now.
yeah. Why?
I'm the same way, dude.
I've actually just been this week. I've been starting to catch up on because I was talking to my sister, and she's the same. She likes watching movies all the time. She brings all these ones up. Like, nah, I don't really watch anymore. And
Yeah.
then I had HBO free trial for a week, so I've been watching a lot of movies this week. And
Yeah.
I end up going back and I watched Groundhog's Day yesterday.
That's a good movie.
It is a good movie, and I'm trying to get caught up on the new ones, but I just went back to Groundhog's Day.
See, you gotta worry though. Those old, late, even some '60s movies, those late '70s, early '80s, into those early '90s movies, can't remake them. They were just made at the right time. Jurassic Park, prime example. That movie revolutionized. That T-Rex coming out of the cage still looks good. Still to this day looks good.
Yeah, and that was
But you watch like Fallen Kingdom and everything is CG and it's shitty CG, man. Like it doesn't look real to me.
I didn't even watch it.
I didn't either. I didn't see Fallen Kingdom. I watched Jurassic World. That movie. Or that's not Jurassic World. Is that it?
Jurassic World.
And that was so bad. The acting's terrible. The script is god awful. It's stupid. It just is stupid. But it makes $1 billion because stupid people go see these movies. Like why?
They like the dumb. But then the movies I like that are actually good, they get canceled.
I'm not saying I liked it.
True.
I'm not saying it was the greatest movie, but was it entertaining? Yeah.
Oh, so
I mean-
you're the idiot.
I am the idiot.
He
I
does have
like.
all their games.
So you're the guy.
I do like. Something about dinosaurs. You know, I like it.
There's nothing.
I mean,
original
what I
about
didn't
it.
like about it was that basically the first and the second one are both the first and second Jurassic Park.
That's what I mean. They're
They're just
carbon
remaking
copies.
them.
Yeah, they're just remaking carbon copies, but they're labeling it something else.
Yeah.
I have an unpopular opinion about the Star Wars movies. I don't
Wait, the new ones?
all of them.
I wanna
So
hear it.
Star Wars Empire and Return. Those are the originals. Whatever, they're the originals. Yeah, Return was a little goofy, but you gotta figure it was a different time. Again, different time. This is why a lot of people like Revenge of the Sith over Return of the Jedi. You can't comprehend it, but it's only because I grew up with Return of the Jedi. I didn't grow up with Revenge of the Sith. I didn't like Revenge of the Sith. I thought it was stupid. I have the high ground. That's how you lose your arm and your legs. Are you fucking kidding me?
Come
that
on,
was
that
dumb.
became the world's best meme.
That was dumb. The no at the end.
That
Those
meme is
movies-
still around today.
Those prequels are so bad. I mean, I actually like Phantom Menace to a point. I
Phantom
hated the
Menace.
Gungans. They were stupid.
Yeah.
The problem was, it's just like what they say about Spielberg. When Spielberg first started out, he made Jaws, Close Encounters. He did E.T. They were all raw. They were raw and gritty. They got down to the... He wasn't worried about, like, pandering to the kiddies. Well, the prequels were. Look at Jar Jar Binks. He is the biggest retarded character in everything. And he made that because for the kiddies, man. It's a kid-friendly Star
That's right.
Wars.
I say it to everyone. Star Wars is a generational thing. Like,
Exactly. That's a good point.
yeah, 'cause
Yes.
every different generation.
You are correct.
Now we have this new generation. We hate it, and
Well,
these
see,
kids love
you
it.
are correct. When Force Awakens came out, even when I saw the commercials, I was like, I bet you this movie is just like Star Wars. I'm betting it's just like Star Wars. And you know what? It's Star Wars. It's a carbon copy of Star Wars. It's only bigger. It's not a Death Star now. It's a Death Star planet. What the fuck? Where did that? Who built that fucking thing? The New Order. It's the new Stormtroopers. Where did they come from? The acting in it is so over the top ridiculous. Finn, I mean, you had decent things here, but dude, when I was watching, and what's Kylo Ren? When Kylo Ren stopped that laser beam,
Yep.
I was like, whoa, wait. Okay, so in the prequels, Darth Vader, Anakin, was the chosen. The chosen, all right? These midi-chlorians, whatever the fuck those things are, were through the roof. He was the chosen one. Darth Vader couldn't do that shit. The Emperor can't do that shit. But Kylo Ren can do that. I'm like, wait a minute, who the fuck is this guy? Is he an Emperor? Okay, I'll go with it. But then he's like interrogating people with this fucking laser beam still floating there. I'm like, what the fuck is this? And then he's doing, and then Snoke in the next one, Snoke. He's like so powerful, dude. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And then I understand they changed out directors and sort of fucked everything up. But dude, Force Awakens is it takes every single cliched moment from every single movie in it. It has dumb humor with the robots. It has dumb humor with the humans. It has the cliche moment where they're fighting in the end, and the big like planet like divides both. Like, come on, man. Kylo Ren is like the baddest of the bad, and he gets showed up by a girl who's never touched a lightsaber.
Yep.
And then and then Finn was fighting him off. I'm like, wait, well, is he a powerful motherfucker? Or isn't he? Why doesn't Kylo Ren just chop these guys in half? And then Last Jedi. I don't even gotta talk about Last Jedi. Everybody hates Last Jedi. And if you don't hate Last Jedi, then you're an idiot, because that movie is so terrible. That first phone call when he's talking to the dude, and he's like, oh my, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you? Dude, it's a cell phone commercial in a Star Wars movie. It's a Star Wars movie. And then the last one, I absolutely hated because it's just, it's Return of the Jedi all over again. And it's with the fucking Emperor. Just make Snoke the bad guy. Why do you gotta make it the Emperor? That motherfucker fell down an elevator shaft, man. Hey, that guy's dead. They just had nowhere to go with it. Like, you thought they started off strong with Force Awakens, even though it's a rehash, word for word, pound for pound from Star Wars. It's just a ripoff, just written differently. And then Last Jedi was awful. And then you get to
The biggest disappointment.
whatever the last one was called, Rise
The
of
big
Skywalker.
disappointment.
What's your name? Ray. Ray what? Skywalker. I almost threw my TV out the window when I heard that. I was like, oh my god.
See,
But just like the Avengers Endgame, I just want it to go away now. Just go
Yeah.
away. You're done. You've had it. You're done. Just go away.
you missed the worst scene of all, though. Like, I actually walked out of the movie theater, and not even kidding, it was when
What movie?
I can't remember the second one, The Force Awakens, The Last Jedi.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, The Last Jedi. When Leia rolls up into space and
Oh,
then just
shit.
flies like Superman, I
Dude.
walked out. I was done.
That's what I mean. You see that and you're like, you talk to a kid who's 10 years younger than you, they're like, but that seems awesome. You saw that she has force powers now, and you go, no, asshole. If she had force powers, she would have used them in Return of the Jedi. She would have used them in Empire. She would have used them at any fucking point. Oh, it's so bad. And then Rey. Come on, man. She's like all powerful. She's like God. She's God. She's
Well-
Captain Marvel.
Because they gotta make them, they can't have her get hurt or anything, because look what happened when X-Men tried doing something where they had Mystique get beat up.
Yeah.
Can't do that.
Well, that's what I mean. It's gotten, and Catherine Kennedy has ruined
Oh, yeah.
every single Disney movie out there. Every single Disney movie. I haven't seen the rehash of Dumbo yet. But I'm pretty sure there's a woman in there that's like the most powerful woman in the world.
Yep.
And I get it, fine. Make them powerful, but Jesus, man, make them have flaws. Everybody has flaws.
Yep.
Wolverine has flaws, and he's unbreakable.
Yeah.
Even Superman has flaws, and he legit is unbreakable. Does Captain Marvel have flaws? Nope. I gotta go pee. I've been holding it for a while. Did you just put a tree on there? I didn't even see you do
You
that.
chopped the one down when you weren't looking.
Yeah. Oh, it's gonna catch. Right?
Yeah.
If it does, it does. If it doesn't,
Big one. I'll burn for a while. Alright, Ember fight.
Number 5.
show them those lights quick.
Oh yeah.
I mean, this will be okay if you want.
Yeah. I don't have my phone to control them, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, it's on the phone.
Oh, we're back.
Well, dude, I might take off in a minute.
All right.
Yeah. Probably do the same. Before we do, the one I forgot, we're talking about remakes and everything and continuations and that. Remember The Shining?
I didn't see the new one. Not to sleep.
That's what I was about to bring up.
I didn't see it yet.
It's actually,
Is it good?
it's worth watch. I actually really enjoyed it.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty good.
I have to.
Watch it.
I was never like a real big Shining fan. I thought it was a good
Yeah, see.
like a cult classic, you know.
Yeah, that's what I thought the same. Like I I didn't watch it until I was a little older, and I went back and
Right.
oh, this is
Right.
it's okay. Not huge onto it, but I thought Doctor Sleep did it really well.
I have to watch that because I was interested, but I didn't want to waste like 2 hours.
Yeah, see, it's 2.5 hours, so it's a
Yeah.
long one. And I was thinking the same thing. Like, I almost didn't watch it, but
Yeah.
then an hour in, I'm like, wow, I'm really hooked on this now.
Yeah,
So,
I'll have to give it a go. Some movies though, they're like,
yeah.
they don't interest.
Yep.
Yeah, and that's the other thing too. It's like I bash on like Lucas's prequels and stuff. I don't hate Lucas. I mean, he did make Star Wars. I mean, Star Wars is probably like a rehash of something else, like Flash Gordon, but it was a good movie.
Flash.
But like Ridley Scott, I can't stand Prometheus or Alien Covenant, but I don't dislike him because Gladiator's a good movie, man. I really like Gladiator.
Yeah.
This well, somebody made Blade Runner. I think it was Ridley Scott. I like Blade Runner. Yeah, it's kind of boring, but it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
It's just that like the older they get, it seems like the more safer they're getting. Like they're trying to make it more PG-13,
Yeah.
rather than the raw stuff that they had before, which I get.
I can see that. I guess the kids hold the dominant of the
No, it's true.
market now.
Yeah, man. Look at Disney, man. Look at the Marvel movies, man.
Yeah.
I mean, they could have went a different route with them.
That and video games, too. They take the same route with that.
Yeah,
Kids hold the dominant in the video game route, so they take whatever the...
it's very, very true. Yeah, I guess it's okay. I'll just stick to my old 80s, my 80s movies.
Yeah.
So what, you gonna drive back home tonight then?
No, I'm going to my parents'
Oh,
house.
shit, that's right.
Yeah. Yeah,
that
no,
would
I'd-
suck. Gotta go, buddy. A lot of deer out.
I would never make it. I was up at 6 a.m., did my work, and then drove here right after work, and
Nice.
I'm about ready to crash.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna go to the grocery store, but
Wait,
that's
they
all right.
open?
I'll go
Not
I'll go tomorrow.
Yeah,
Well,
exciting.
I wasn't gonna come here, but this was nice.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess you had to drop George off. So you're right there.
Yeah, I didn't know he was Harold yet.
Yeah, I think what only.
Harold's got a big truck again now. That thing's a monster.
The blue one?
Yeah, that's big. He always had a big truck of some kind.
Yeah. Convenient.
Yeah, but pretty gas hoggy.
Oh yeah.
It's that right, like.
Yeah, I think his is only 6-cylinder.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It's only Canyon or something like that.
Oh, I thought it was a Silverado.
I don't think it's a silver.
Oh, yeah.
Unless he got a new one.
Maybe. Changes trucks like I change my underwear. Yeah, I gotta mow my lawn tomorrow. That sucks balls.
Yeah, what time are you doing that?
Hopefully the bees are gone. I went out there and I stomped the ground. I didn't see any.
What is the ground wash you got?
Yeah. I got stung on my ankle and then on my back. And then I had to call the exterminator. He came out and he did his job and I didn't see any, so hopefully they're gone, but I haven't mowed the lawn since. I keep putting it off.
Yeah.
But it was such a nice day today, and I know it's gonna be nice tomorrow. That I might as
too, so it's growing a lot.
Yeah. My lawn looks like shit too. Like it looks like it's all weeds. I don't know. I mean I don't tend to it as well as I should, but god dang, it looks like crap.
Yeah,
But it's fenced in. I only see it, so I don't
it's true. No one else sees it. Doesn't matter.
yeah. I mean I feel bad, but not really.
Yeah, it's for. I only have a little yard, but it's same. It's fenced in, so no one sees it. And
Yeah.
I don't have to take care of it.
Right. Plus, I feel like the grass is growing. It's growing slower now. I think. Maybe not. Maybe it's just. But I think.
Yes, it's cooling off. It grows slower when it's cooling. down.
Yeah. That's the.
Yeah. We're gonna have snow soon.
Oh God! Don't say that.
I know. I'm not looking forward to it.
Dude, I hate snow. I absolutely hate it.
I used to like snow until 2 years ago. We had that -30 wind chill storm came in and knocked my power out. I had no power for 6 days.
Oh my
And
God.
we got 3 feet of snow. Oh yeah. Dude, I couldn't even leave to go somewhere because we got 3 feet of snow. And then literally the next morning
This is
when it
how-
finally stopped, 3 more feet came on
Oh
top of
God.
it. So I was snowed in with no heat, no
Yeah.
electronics.
I say all the time, if I ever make it to retirement age, I'm gonna go to Arizona, man. Or
Arizona, I was there.
I lived in Tucson for a little bit. It's hot, but you know,
what kind of heat do you have?
like dry heat. It wasn't like humid, not humid at all.
See-
It was hot though.
No. For your 6 days off. Or 6 days
Oh.
no power.
Oh, well, the temperature in my
what kind
house?
of heat did you have? Yeah, well, I mean, did
Oh,
you have
my-
electric heat?
It's it's oil, but it
Oh.
runs through. The furnace needs power to run the oil.
Oh, so you were out of heat too.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. I had no heat at all.
gosh, how cold did it get in your house?
It was free. My toilet froze to a solid sheet of ice. Not kidding.
Shoot,
That
man,
sucks
this is
so
up in
bad, dude.
Yeah. Yeah,
Wow.
I did it for 3 days, and I was literally, I think I was getting like hypothermia, and finally I got shoveled out. Went to my parents' house for the next 3 days, so I can warm
Dude.
up.
That's not good.
This is when you were up
Yeah,
your previous house.
yeah,
Damn, man. I can't imagine that.
yeah, it was terrible.
Did your dad shovel you out?
No, he couldn't even get up because it was pretty bad still. I managed to. The plows finally. We had no plows in our area. It's only like they had none of these. What do they call it? Township plows.
Yeah.
It's only people with their truck when they
Oh,
decide to lower the
jeez.
plow.
Yeah.
So
People
finally,
in Dodge Rams.
yeah, pretty much. So I was thankful for them. They started plowing the roads themselves, and then I went out one day and just shoveled my car out, got out, drove to my parents' house.
Yeah, that's the thing, man. I mean, yeah, it's playful when you're 10, you
Yeah.
know. When you gotta go to work and the
Yep.
plow truck didn't go through, yeah,
It sucks.
it does suck. Being an adult sucks in the wintertime.
Yep. That's where, ever since that day, I don't want winter. I'd be fine with sweating and being like, okay, need 2 showers today.
The only time when like heat sucks is the Thursday when it like rained and it was like the humidity, it was like 100%. It was horrible here. That was disgusting. Like the
Yeah.
outside was gross, and when you turn on your AC, that was gross. That was
Yeah.
horrible.
I can see that.
But yeah, I'd still take those days over shoveling
Yeah. And freezing.
and freezing. Yeah, I hate freezing, dude. I hate being cold.
Yeah.
That being said, because I'm freezing.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to pack this in. Thank you all for joining us. I'm gonna end stream now.